4th ஸ்லாட்டில் நாக்ஸி பிஜி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் போன மேட்ச் ஒரு போயாவை தட்டாங்க. இந்த மேட்ச்சில் 2 பேர் தான் இருக்காங்க. 2 பேரும் தனித்தனியாக ஓடிருக்காங்க. அண்ட் 6th ஸ்லாட் மேட்ச்சில் ஆடுகிராம் டிஎன் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வைப் அவுட் ஆகிருக்காங்க. ஒரு 3 கில்ஸோட வைப் அவுட் ஆகிருக்காங்க. ஸோ 2 ஸ்குவாட் இது வரைக்கும் 3 ஸ்குவாட் வைப் அவுட் ஆகிருக்காங்க. கேமர்ஸ் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வைப் அவுட் ஆகிருக்காங்க. அண்ட் இந்த இடத்துல ஃபைட் இனிமே பார்த்துட்டு ப்ரோ அடி வாங்கியிருக்காரு. 5th ஸ்லாட் ஜி ரவல்
போயிட்டு வரும் பாட்டி.
படிக்கிற பிள்ளை எப்படியா பசியோட அனுப்புறது?
இவ அம்மாவும் என்ன பண்ணுவாப்பா சொந்தம்.
Don't press with CB brothers, okay? Guys, don't press with CB. Jacob brothers, don't press with CB. Alright? That is the key. Press with Bindle, Patrick Vera and Ambersini and Bellingham. That's why I gave it 4-3-3. Don't press with... Look. If you are pressing with... Guys, if you are pressing with players means... We can't... CB means they will come back forward. We don't have manager, so it will be not stable. So don't press with CB. Try to press with only Patrick Vera and don't press with CB. Only Patrick Vera and
Hi bro. go. Come on.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've been really impressed by this guy, Marmouche, who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's, for me, very much the complete package. Great operating alone or in a partnership, but I prefer to see him play off somebody. That's when you really get to see his skills, not just as a finisher, but as someone who initiates as well.
No argument there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Torres!
Easy. Tala.
That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
First significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Look at the finish.
What a save.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
What a save.
PSV with the corner. They're first. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's gone for goal!
Lucky.
Oh, it's hit the post! Chelsea are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Neymar. And this is Torres.
Varane.
And he's in on goes for a shot! And the ball is out of play. That is a great pick out. Great ball and a big chance!
That is decidedly lacking. This is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Neymar.
Minutes till half time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior.
Double touch.
Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh, lag,
Oh,
bro.
he's asking for trouble.
Yeah, bro, it's lag.
Oh, taken with style. They
That's
have
fire.
hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Andrich can get it clear. And it's Xavi Alonso. PSV looking to pass their way through. Real chance!
Oof.
Oh,
Team.
fine stop from the keeper.
Danny
Photo
Olmo
from the
is
net
offering a
ஆமா
right
ஆமா
smile there.
நெட் ஸ்லோவானு தெரியல.
It's possibly the last play of the half.
Oh.
And that has been cleared.
Oops.
Tries a shot!
பரவாயில்ல.
A
ஆஹா
decent
நேரமா
effort
ஃபுல்லா
as the
தாக
first
அடிச்சிடா.
half draws to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side
அவன்
has
தான்
been
bro
able
விளையாடி
to make
இருக்கான்.
a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
அடிச்சிட்டே இருக்கான்.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping
Did he
for
pretty good,
a
guys?
pick-me-up in the second half. PSV get the second half going. And he was quick to react. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Run buddy.
Danny Olmo.
தெரியல ப்ரோ அது மண்ணா இருக்கு. கன்ஃபார்மா தெரியல.
Now, can they get him away? Mateus, and the shot off the post.
Finish it.
It's a goal.
Mateus double touch வேணும் bro.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Double touch இருந்தா கோல்
Really
இப்போ.
good anticipation too,
Mateus
Peter.
ஓடிடுறான்.
Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put
ஆமா
himself.
ஸ்மார்ட் தான்.
Chelsea go into the lead. Now it's Neymar. That's been slipped through. And the shot!
Bro, what a save. Chi.
Really well cleared.
Ah, Vinicius.
Neymar. He's having a go.
Chi. Weak.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a range finder,
எடுத்துட்டு
Peter. It
கட்டி
certainly wasn't troubling the
எடுத்துக்கலாம்.
goalkeeper.
சும்மா அடிக்க.
Searching passes
Smarty
played
pass.
there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually
Neymar.
they might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible,
Bro, in the sea view.
irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky
Smart,
break
smart,
would
smart
certainly
it
help
is.
their cause now.
And this is Van
முடியும்.
and he's managed to get free. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
ச்சே
And that
bro,
is
கோட்ட
a
slow
huge
bro.
moment in the context of the game.
எடுத்துக்க நான் சொல்றேன். பாப்போம்.
Real pressure penalty this.
சரி.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. That is quite remarkable.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost
எனக்கு
like he
தெரியுங்க.
was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Vinicius.
Andrich tries to clear.
Danny.
And now a
Vinicius.
sudden chance to counter.
Danny, come on.
Great
Come
vision.
on, buddy.
Dink through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there.
Danny,
Costa Curta
Danny.
looking for the run. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's nice.
See, Danny. Oh.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Can he get it through?
bro, என்னப்பா
That's
அப்போ
offside. Yes, it is.
லக் இருக்கு கேஸ். ஓ என்ன பாஸ் ப்ரோ அது. ச்சே. எஸ் மரடோனா மெஸ்ஸி பிளே கிறிஸ்டியன் வேரி நான் யூஸ் பண்ணலாமா வேண்டாம் ஓ கிறிஸ்டியானோ நல்ல டீம் ப்ரோ மாஸ்டர் டீம்
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Neymar.
Number 10
We have
Neymar.
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi.
Number 18,
Chi.
Vinicius Junior. And they're quick to get it back.
Bro, pass kudu bro. என்ன bro இது நடக்குது?
And he's worked it through. And Ferrer. And a chance!
Bro, இது என்ன bro இது?
No mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Was there ever any doubt? Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
விடக்கூடாது bro. ஜெயிக்கணும்.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
PSV.
There's the header!
அவ்வளவுதான். கோலாசோ.
Yes, he's
போடுறோம் bro. கோலாசோ போடுறோம்.
and that
celebration bro.
a wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played,
Now
Peter.
see, bro.
Did a great job keeping sight of
Celebration.
the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
அவன் செலிப்ரேஷன் போடுறான் கைஸ். ஒரு அது ப்ரோ பாஸ்லாம் கொடுத்ததுக்கு எப்படி போகுதுன்னு தெரியல.
Chelsea
bro,
take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
time for another.
Bro, பாத்தே bro, என்ன bro இது?
Oh, no, what has happened here? Chance, surely!
பாத்தே bro,
Well, he
எப்படி
certainly
bro
wasn't
இது?
in the mood to take any risks.
சீ,
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
குடு வாப்பா.
Messi. Gattuso pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's found a way through. Shoots!
What
And
a
it's
shot.
hoisted clear.
Bro,
Kang in.
really?
Vicious ball here. Oh,
No, paying.
delightful
Pass over.
ball. Gabriel.
Back.
Referee
Come
looks
on.
at his watch and blows his
Hold on.
whistle. Chelsea proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Division 1 player.
So a dramatic.
Nice buddy. இன்னும் 2 மேட்ச். 2 3 மேட்ச்ல தான் போறேன். பாப்போம். விடக்கூடாது கைஸ். நான் செலிப்ரேஷன் போடுறான் ப்ரோ நம்மக்கிட்ட. நேமர் எல்லா நேமர் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் ப்ரோ. காட்டுறானே எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். நேமர் தான். அதான் ப்ரோ வேணும். கம்பேக் தான் ப்ரோ நல்லா இருக்கும். இன்னைக்கு மட்டும் எல்லா மேட்சும் கம்பேக் மட்டும்தான். ப்ரோ நான் மோஸ்ட்லி செகண்ட் ஹாஃப் ப்ரோ எனக்கு கோல் அடிப்பேன். ஏன் ப்ரோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹாஃப் எனக்கு கோல் அது செகண்ட் ஹாஃப் தான் கோலே அடிச்சுட்டே இருக்கும். ரெண்டு கூட ப்ரோ அதையும் பார்க்கல. நேமர் இருக்கான், கிறிஸ்டன் வேரி, சாபியலிங்ஸ் இருக்கான், டிஃபென்ஸில் ஒரு ஷார்ட் பிளேயர் இருக்கான் லெஃப்ட் சைடு. இப்போ லெஃப்ட் சைடில் அப்பத்தூர் போட்டு பார்க்கணும். பேரை யூஸ் பண்ணுறான் ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ இவன்ட்ட சில்லி இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. சில்லி எழுதிட்டு பேரை யூஸ் பண்ணுறான். என்ன ப்ரோ இவன்? யாரு ப்ரோ இவன்? பார்ப்போம். இந்த மேட்ச் அடிக்கிறோம், அடிச்சுட்டு பறக்க விட்றோம்.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now,
smart
but at
throw.
the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a searching pass. Chouameni cuts it out.
Kota, come on. To Costa Kota. For the build goal, like build up for the
Gabriel.
goal.
And here's Dani Olmo.
Neymar. Pan. Chi.
Zanetti. Nicely shaped ball.
Yeah, bro, man.
That is good alert.
Long ball போட்டு தள்ளுறான். Dani.
Hazard.
Dear buddy.
Well, it
Danny.
seems as if the message has been issued
Danny.
by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Oh,
Chouameni.
nice pass.
Now this could be a chance. And the
Chi
shot!
Neymar block பண்ணா bro. ச்சே.
Hazard with the clearance.
Neymar buddy.
Now, can they get him away? Now that's well seen too.
Neymar. Nice.
Zanetti. Well, it just petered out. No penetration
brother,
at all.
brother.
Having had
No.
a great deal of the ball. Albertini. Now it's Villa.
Very.
Half an
Neymar.
hour played now.
Bro, Neymar.
Real chance.
Easy.
And he's done it.
Bro,
And
Neymar
that
guys.
takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Really Neymar.
More or less by himself,
Chi.
as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt
Chi.
as to how this was going to end up.
Chelsea have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's
Mistake.
rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling
Step
they'll
up.
be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that pass is
Christian
somewhat
very
less
nice.
than ideal.
Manchester United
Like that.
clearly didn't
Bro,
help
Rijkaard le,
themselves
bro.
by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
ஒயிட் கார்டு இருந்ததுன்னா மாசா இருந்திருக்கும்.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through.
Offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chouameni
has
a look and plays it forward.
நல்ல பாஸ்.
That's the keeper's ball. And the first half is done.
Legend card
Although plenty of talking points in that first half, but just one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Chelsea can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Bro.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit
Albert
more.
Thuram. Now Albert Ferrer. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard.
ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சிட்டு விளையாடலாம். ரெண்டு கோல் அடிச்சிட்டு சும்மா விளையாடலாம். ட்ரிபிள் பண்ணு.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's been caught in
Thank you. Madi. Inna dribble விளையாடலாம்.
And they are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Boom. Body shit. Shot bro idu.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Double touch buddy. Shit.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's good. Star. Chouameni. Neymar.
And it's
Run
Neymar.
buddy. Hi bro.
Oh, sweet feet.
Chee.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bro. I'm found bro.
Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
இது ஒரு கோல் அடிக்கலாமா? எப்படி? ஒன்னு கோல் அடிக்கலாமா? மூணு ஆக்கிடலாமா?
Oh, that's a key interception.
3-0 ஆகுமா?
That looks a decent ball.
3-0 ஆகும் guys. 3-0.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Neymar given the lift of his goal. And it's Neymar. He skips past his man. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Neymar.
Chouameni. Albertini.
பரவாயில்ல.
That has been cut short.
பரவாயில்ல bro. Oh, still இருக்கிறாங்க guys.
1 minute to add according to the board.
Well,
You won't be happy with that one.
பரவாயில்ல.
And time is up. Chelsea are walking off satisfied with their day's work. Result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Vieri voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Please be reminded.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
That's it for tonight.
80 plus. Need 23 on guys. 2 match போவோம். 2 match. Five star. Bro, DM பண்ணு bro. நமக்கு டிவிஷன் புஷ் பண்ணலாம் bro. இல்ல இருந்து வா. Easy. ப்ரோ நேமர் எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் ப்ரோ. இது எப்படி ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட பேட் பண்ண முடியாது? எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் ப்ரோ. டிவிஷன் 8 ப்ரோ. வந்து டிவிஷன் 8 ஏடா டிவிஷன் 8 புது அக்கௌண்டா? Tony Adams jewelry guys. Tony Adams. That's Daniel Mo. Second half of the नहीं हो इधर से बोलो. Oh, nice score bro. Full epic score. சரி வா 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 தட்டுறோம் தூக்குறோம் பறக்க விடுறோம். வேண்டிவான் ஏய் அவன் கண்டலடா அவனை. அவன் டீம் இருக்கான், அவனை யூஸே பண்ணல ப்ரோ ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட. அவன் ஃபார்ம்ல இருந்தானா?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
இது 21 ஃபார்ம். ஆமா ப்ரோ, என்ன ப்ரோ இது நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லை. டிஸ்ட்ராய் ப்ரோ, நமக்கு டிஸ்ட்ராய் தேவையில்லை ப்ரோ, பில்டப் தான் தேவை ப்ரோ. அவன் டிஸ்ட்ராய் ப்ரோ, பில்டப் தான் தேவை. ரெண்டு டிஸ்ட்ராய் போட்டா சீனா.
A golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running. And the finish!
No.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? And we have our very first corner.
People lag out there.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. David Villa touches it back. He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Oh, perfectly measured.
That's the shoot.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Game lag out there.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps
bro,
we anticipated.
bro.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Sorry. White bro. It's mobile data,
Gets a good foot in there. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time. Inzaghi!
What a save
Now it's a
again.
race for the ball. Has another
Bro!
goal! And now they can clear their lines. That is not gone well. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Now it's Villa. And here's Inzaghi. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
ஆமா
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Now it's Villa. Plays a sharp little ball here. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Filippo Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Oh, for a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser! Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes? I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now. So in they come for the break with... Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
Easy.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to everyone of his teammates from here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in space and looking for options. Shot a goal! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Chouameni, Albertini, and it's made its way to him. Baresi makes the interception. Roberto Carlos, and it's Olmo. Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi has been caught there, it's a foul. Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Albertini! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, he made it look effortless, clearly. Chelsea blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
நான் ஹோல்ட்ல போட்டுட்டு போறல இவ வந்துட்டு கண்டு பண்ணும் ப்ரோ
thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
என்னடா இது
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the through ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dani Olmo! And it's there! Comfort!
என்ன ப்ரோ இது
Comfort
மாசா இருக்கு.
easing away. A truly wicked strike.
I'll let you
Nigh on
doubt it.
perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Chance, surely!
Another rocket 6.
Sensational from David Villa!
அந்த
A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting ridiculous.
அடிப்போம் bro, கொஞ்சம் கோல்
Borderline
அடிப்போம்.
crazy.
Well, this
Tired
is
ஆயிடுனா bro.
turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
ஒன்னு அடிச்சான் bro. அதனால
It's become
கொஞ்சம்
a
கொடுப்போம்.
case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Dani Olmo looking to get on the end of this. Adams. And it's Xavi Alonso.
முடிஞ்சு.
They played for Rijkaard, and that could set him on his way. He's got a and the shots.
அது சேவ் எடுக்கறாங்க गाइस.
There's a chase and the
விட கூடாது. அது சரி. சும்மா இல்ல bro, பெட்ட செகண்ட்.
And that's
6 கோல் गाइस.
they are pumped. Boy, they're
சரி நான் இப்ப
pumped.
வரேன் கேட்டா.
A tough win earned through the power of will.
உரத்த போணும். ஒரு
And
இடத்துல
this
போட்டாரா.
place is bouncing.
லைவ் ஹோல்ட்ல போடுதே. வந்து கண்டு பண்ணலாம். ஓகே. நீ ஒரு மேட்ச் வந்து கண்டு பண்ணலாம். ஓகே. நான் இப்போ வரேன் गाइस. ஒரு தோட ஒர்க்.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the...
Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Going to be disappointed with that. Strong running down that left flank.
Heard it, Neymar.
And this is Neymar. Dealt with
Somebody
nicely
got
by the
last match.
defence. Albertini. Deep cross. Benatia with the clearance. He's being urged to shoot. Jorginho gets good distance on it. Chelsea so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Chouameni.
Albertini.
Now Albertini.
Now
it's Forlan.
This is the time you need that pace.
Smart player.
Good alertness.
So tomorrow, I'm going to touch bro. Tier Henry and bottom. Tier Henry. அடுத்து வேறு அந்த பேர் என்னது டெய்லி கேம்ஸு கொஞ்சம் ப்ளே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி போட்டுறது டெய்லி கேம்ஸு பார்ப்போம் நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம் ஆமா
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway
here
by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. And it's Albertini. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Double touch.
Costa Curta.
நாளைக்கு மார்னிங் போ ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம் பாப்போம்.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Albertini. And the first 25 minutes are up.
Morning போட பார்க்கலாம் guys.
But neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of your break. You've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Dani Olmo, and he's had a hit.
He's
done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Longer எடுத்தா போறோம்.
Chelsea with the
Albertini.
corner. They're first. Up he goes! Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's Chouameni. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Chouameni is offering a right smile there.
Once more.
Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's through, now is he in? Musiala!
That's a save. Wow.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last match bro,
well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Hit into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly...
Now it's Musia. Gets his head on
Oh,
it!
lucky.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Attack nice. Full attack.
Chelsea can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He's gone forward and he cuts out the supply. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And smartly reclaimed. Knocks it into space. In towards the... He rises!
Wow, Vinicius.
Really well taken goal. Finally the
Finally.
breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Yeah, attack one. Main defense. Last match win பண்ணா division 1 முடிஞ்சிரும்.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So we have our breakthrough.
Oh wow.
Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did
well
well there,
lucky
held his
lucky
run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Benatia is there to clear.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is
Oh
Inzaghi.
wow.
Not much
What a
subtlety
pass.
about that challenge. Nothing wrong. Tries to pass it through, tries to play it through, and Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. The final 5 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Neymar, he's on it, can he get away?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
No.
Kukcu, nice looking ball.
முடிஞ்சு.
Pass somewhat off target.
Now. Easy.
Gabriel.
And okay, finish.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Done.
Chelsea have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically,
Oh,
preserved
Yogi.
the tightest of leads. Vinicius Junior claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
Ready? Okay, division 1 attacks. முடிஞ்சு அவ்வளோ. ஓகே நம்ம கொஞ்சம் ட்ரை பண்ணலாம். ஸ்கில் டோக்கன் எடுத்துட்டு ஆமாம் ஆமாம் நல்லா எடுத்துட்டு இதில் என்னடா இருக்கு கான்ட்ராக்ட் இதில் போகிறோம் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் கார்ட்ஸ் இதை இவனை சைன் பண்ணுறோம் ஒன்று கூட பேக்கில் ஸ்பின் பண்ணணும் வேணாம் எனக்கு இது கிடைக்கும் நம்பிக்கை இல்லை ப்ரோ காய் எனக்கு வேஸ்ட்டாக போயிடும் நாளைக்கு ஸ்பின் பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு ஸ்பின் பண்ணு நாளைக்கு நல்ல பேக் வருமானு தோணுது பார்ப்போம் அடுத்து ஷாப்பில் போயிட்டு இந்த போதான் இருக்கும் the command is useful items இது வேண்டாம் இது எடுக்கணும் நமக்கு லெஃப்ட் செக் பண்ணலாம் டபுள் டச் கிடைச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும் இப்போ 4 5 நல்ல ஸ்கில் தான் நல்ல ஸ்கில் அது நெக்ஸ்ட்டு சிப் ஷாட் கண்ட்ரோல் தேவையில்லாத ஒரு ஸ்கில் ஓ நல்ல ஸ்கில் ப்ரோ இது நல்ல ஸ்கில் ப்ரோ அக்ரோபாட்டிக் ஃபினிஷிங் கண்டிப்பாக தேவைப்படும் சிஎஃப்க்கு தேவைப்படும் ஸ்லோ ட்ரைனிங் ஒரு டபுள் டச் ப்ளீஸ் ரைசிங் ஷாட் இது நெய்மர் தேவைப்படும் ப்ரோ ரைசிங் ஷாட் கண்டிப்பாக எனக்கு தேவைப்படுமே இருக்கா நெய்மருக்கு ரைசிங் ஷாட் தேவைப்படும் ப்ரோ ಮತ್ತೆ தேவைப்படும் ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர் தேவைப்படும் ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர் தான் மோஸ்ட்லி இவனுக்கு இருக்கா இதுக்கு தோணுது இருக்கு இவனுக்கு இருக்கு ஏன் ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர் ஓ இவனுக்கு இருக்குன்னு தோணுது செக் பண்ணலாம் இருக்கு ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கு இவனுக்கு இருக்கு பெரும்பாலும் இருக்கு இவனுக்கு இருக்கு ப்ரோ எல்லாருக்கும் இருக்கு ப்ரோ மற்ற யூஸுக்கு கொடுக்கணுமா இருக்குமான்னு தெரியல இல்லை அடுத்து ஹீல் ட்ரிக்கு ப்ரோ இது நல்ல ஸ்கில் ப்ரோ இந்த ஸ்கில்லு ஒரு நல்ல ஸ்கில் அது தெரியும் ஓ இந்த இந்த இது கொடுத்தா ப்ரோ நமக்கு என்ன ஐஎம்ஆர் பொசிஷன்னாலும் பாஸு ஷூட்டிங் எல்லாம் கரெக்டாகும். குறைச்சி சான்சஸ் இருக்குது, ஹை சான்ஸ். இது யாருக்கு தேவைன்னா நேமருக்கு தேவை. நேமருக்கு ரைசிங் ஷாட்டு இதுவும் கொடுப்போம். ரைசிங் ஷாட் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. ரைசிங் ஷாட்டு நெக்ஸ்ட்டு இந்த ஸ்கில் எலிஜிபிளாக இருக்குது. ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கு போல, ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ஆல்மோஸ்ட் பார்த்தேன் போல. ஹீல்ட்ருக்கு இருக்கு இல்லை, வேறே கொடுப்போமா? இருக்கட்டும். இந்த ஸ்கில்ல மாற்றோம் கைஸ், இது தேவையில்ல ஸ்கில். சிப் ஷாட் கண்ட்ரோல், டபுள் டச் தவிர இல்லை. டபுள் டச்சு ஃப்ளிப் ஃப்ளாப் மாதிரி சொல்லிட்டாங்கன்னா சாம்பிள் வரும். ஸ்கேட்ச் பார்ப்போம் கைஸ், உங்களுக்கு லக் இருக்கானு. இது என்ன ப்ரோ இது அன்னியே கைஸ். ப்ரோ 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 என்ன ப்ரோ இது சாப்பிட்டு வந்துட்டான். அநியாயம் கைஸ், அநியாயத்தில் அநியாயம் கைஸ். ஏன் எதுக்கு இவ்வளோ ஜிகே? ஓ ஜிகே கொடுத்துருக்கேன் நான் எனக்கோ. சரி ப்ரோ, தப்பான பேர் கொடுத்துருக்கோம் ஸ்கில்ல, நான் பார்க்கல ப்ரோ. சே சே, எனக்கு என்ன ஸ்கில்ல கொடுத்தேன்? கவுட்டாக தான் தேவை ப்ரோ. இன்னும் கொடுக்க முடியாது, ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கா? ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்டல விட்டுருக்கு என்ன ப்ரோ? கட்டும் இது ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஸ்கில் ஓகே. ஓப்பன் கேப்டன் கட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஹெட்டிங் ஹெட்டிங் இருக்கு ஒரு கோயில் ஜிகேக்கு. கேப்டன் இருக்கிறது தேவைப்படும், தேவைப்படும். ஹெட்டிங் தேவையில்லை ப்ரோ, ஹெட்டிங் தேவையில்லை. ஜிகேக்கு எதுக்கு ஒரு ஹெட்டிங்? ஜிகேக்கு இது கொடுத்துருக்கோம், ஹீல்ட்ரு யூஸ் ஆகும். அடிக்கிற ஷாட்லாம் கரெக்டாக போகும். சரி அவர் டேஷன் நேரட்டும். அடுத்து என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம்? என் அக்கௌண்ட் இப்போ அங்கே தான் இருக்குது. சரி இப்போ ரேங்கு ஒரு 2 lakhs இருக்கு. ஒன்று கூட போடுவோம் ப்ரோ, ஒன்று கூட போட்டு புஷ் பண்ணி போய் ஓகேவா? அப்போ சேஃபாக இருக்கும். அவங்க நமக்கு புஷ் பண்ணி கொஞ்சம் ஏற்றிப்போம். ஓகே நான் நெய்மர் இன்னும் ப்ரோ நெய்மர் இல்லை வச்சும் சேஃபாக ப்ரோ மாஸ் காட்டுறாங்க. நெய்மர் ஆன் ஃபயர். Antic virtually form and Newton 21 then we want okay play பண்ணோம்.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can... And the shots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe powering forward here. Albertini gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Olmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dani Olmo is onto this. That's a good goal, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Adams gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice control. Albertini. That's a lovely, neat pass. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. And that was very necessary. And that's gone loose.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Olmo. Costa Curta tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and it's played in here. Tries to get it clear. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now that's well seen too. Oh, well measured. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence. It's Neymar!
Out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been cut short. Quality ball. Albertini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He can get that clear. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he shoots! He scored! Right back in it! Still on! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Forlan providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's got away. That's a sharp pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
അടിക്കോ തിരിപ്പി അടിക്കണം ഗൈസ് ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാൽ മതി ഹായ് ബ്രോ എന്നാലും എന്തിനായി കളിക്കുക ഇതിക്കാകെ പഠിക്കണം ഗൈസ്
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Bojan. And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has
Bro, smart bro.
There was was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic
What
can
the
come into
bro?
it, and it didn't.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi, can he get on the end of this? Maradona!
See.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Messi! And he's gone looking
Bro,
for
the other
safety.
side. Bro,
And
take it
that
down, bro.
is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Chelsea can justifiably...
நான் பார்க்கல ப்ரோ ஒழுங்காட்டு 10 மைனஸ் தோத்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. கூடாது பாவலாம். சரி
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Juicy monster.
And that gets things running. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim. Bullish header!
Bro, அதான் ஸ்மார்ட்டா போட்டு வேற ப்ரோ. ஸ்மார்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு உன்னால முடியாது தம்பி போட்டுருக்கா ப்ரோ. ஸ்மார்ட்டி பிளேயர். ஸ்மார்ட்டி guys.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And they've got a throw.
Leg out. Amma.
And here's Gattuso. That's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Wow, nice.
Good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Fired deep. Climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bro,
No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Torres. David Villa. De Gea claims comfortably. Chelsea still without a single shot on target. And there's green grass ahead of him. think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, that's been intercepted. Albertini conjures time and space where few can. Threads one in. Ribery. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Albertini. Neymar. Mateus. Good take, and is he in? Vitinha. Haaland.
What a pass.
Well, played right into his path. And he shoots!
Wow.
Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Just when they thought they... Can he finish?
Come on.
And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place
Wow,
the keeper
wow,
couldn't
wow,
reach.
wow, wow.
He had the whole...
Oh,
Bro,
what
bro, bro,
has
bro.
happened? And the finish!
எப்படி bro இது?
Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United go into the lead. Lam. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. Look at this. Neymar!
இங்க பிட்ஸ்
Oh, that was
காரங்களே.
wicked. A truly wicked
Bro,
effort.
ஈஸியா மிஸ்
Looked
பண்றான்
like
bro
he
இது.
tried to give it some
இங்க
extra
பாரு.
whip.
நாம ஷாட் அடிச்சான். ஓ, நாம கூட அடிக்கணும். See.
Mitoma.
நல்ல விளையாட்டம் bro. நல்ல விளையாடு.
The whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too
Yeah,
easy
bro,
on his
என்ன
players
bro
here.
ஆச்சு?
I
Script
think
shot
they
அடிச்சா.
need to re-establish that focus
ஒரு
and
பாஸ் ஒழுங்கா
try
போகல.
to lift the purpose again.
இங்க
They
பாரு.
want a good start to the
Bro,
second
bro,
half.
என்ன bro நடக்குது?
He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
அவங்க கூட பாஸ் அக்யூரேட்டா போற பாத்தியா?
Ribery in
ஒரு
acres
mistake
of space
நடக்காது.
out wide.
Bro,
A header! Haaland herring after the ball here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shot.
Great chance! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
ஒட்டப்பாது bro.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean,
Total
who
minus
would have
ஆயிடும்.
seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Bro.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
bro, எப்படி என்னடா இது?
Now it's Ribery. Now this could be a chance. It could be in here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Goal! Manchester United! Not a twitch, not a blink. A picture of confidence. That was never missing. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
bro ஆடுறோம் bro எல்லாம் ஆடுறோம் நம்மள்ட்ட கிட்ட காட்டுறோம்.
Looking to play him in, and this is Neymar. He's got away.
bro என்ன bro இது?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job
I'm
in a
tired.
nutshell now.
நல்ல பிளேயர் bro ஆனா. சரியான பிளேயர்.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
Shame he
I
didn't
don't
put the
know,
keeper a bit
bro.
more, though.
விடக்கூடாது ப்ரோ விடக்கூடாது இதுதான் டைம் இருக்கு. டைம் இருக்கு ஜெயிக்கலாம். 10 நிமிஷம் இருக்கு ப்ரோ ஜெயிக்கிறோம்.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gattuso picks it up from the goal kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
ஸ்கிரிப்டட் கேமோட மனுஷனுக்கு வையாது.
Driving forward.
ப்ரோ ஸ்விட்ச் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது என்னடா இது?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Here's Haaland. There will be 4 extra minutes. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo, the player who needs no introduction. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down...
திருப்பி புஷ் பண்ணணும். 2 பேக் போட்டோம் ப்ரோ. எப்படி ப்ரோ இது எல்லாமே ஸ்கிரிப்டா இருந்தது என்ன ப்ரோ இது அநியாயம் இருக்குல்ல. கோல் வாங்குற இருக்கு ப்ரோ. எல்பி சேர்ந்து நல்லா இருந்திருக்கு. எல்பிசி தான் எனக்கு அடுத்த மேட்ச் எல்பிசி போடலாம். கியூசி தான் பிரச்சனை. கோல் வாங்க நிறைய கோல் வாங்க. டிஃபென்ஸ் பிரேக் டக்குனு பிரேக் ஆகும்.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolution. And Torres! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Right place, right time, and a fine instinct. He's going for goal! Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, nicely intercepted.
No, bro.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Neymar எங்கடா போனா?
That pass has been well intercepted. That's a decent clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Neymar. That's tidy. Can he finish? Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Bro, எப்படி bro defense break ஆகுது bro. என்ன இது defense?
Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Baresi gets rid without sophistication.
Mistake இல்ல பாரு bro. Defense நல்ல high line நிக்குது. இதான் bro QC problem. I want to QC மாத்தணும்.
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here, and the shot!
What was QC bro? நம்ம defense நல்ல break ஆகுது.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Finally நிக்க பாருங்க.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for
either side. Defense கிடைக்கும் bro நல்லா.
Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Tchouaméni certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Chelsea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. Pull it. That's been cut out. Well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. And they should have done a lot better. Vieri shoots. Oh, what remarkable powers of recovery! Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be... And the half-time whistle goes. Chelsea are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
அவன் லாங் பால் கவுண்டர் யூஸ் பண்றான். நல்ல டீம் வச்சிருக்கான். அடுத்த மேட்ச் லாங் பால் கவுண்டர் யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2.
And that's the second half started.
Number 22.
Now it's Vieri.
Run.
Ball's gone astray. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, smashing header!
Easy.
They've scored! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. Chelsea take the lead. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
bro, இது சே ஸ்கில் எடுத்தேன் bro.
Rafael Leao with a definite fell there. And it's Roberto. And that's gone loose. And he's been shifted off it. Roberto. And he can clear it away. Rafael Leao, Albertini. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means climbs up big.
Wow, nice.
He scores!
Come on.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Neymar ploughing through the middle. Chelsea have got it back, and they'll have another go. Manchester United can breathe again, just. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Looking for a runner. Caceres is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vieri. Rafael Leao is onto this. He is through here. Rafael Leao. Showing good feet. Flashes it, he rises! And that would have won it. Villa is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
இந்த ஒன்று கூட அடிக்கணும் 5 கோல் ஆக்கணும் guys. வால்வர்டை எங்கே போய் விளையாட ஆரம்பம் ஐயோ They're on over. Come on. Keep going, bro. Thanks, buddy. வந்துட்டேன் ஆஹா ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ
Substitution for Manchester United.
ப்ரோ மெசேஜே பார்க்க
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Zeraberto. Coming on the field.
And that has left him in a heap.
Danny Olmo.
It's an imaginative pass. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Makalele.
Beckham. Played into space. Adams deals with that comfortably. There's one of the players of the week. Now it's Torres. Now it's Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham. That's a cute ball.
What the heck is
This
pass?
is Torres.
Bro, என்ன pass bro அது?
It's there. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
Hell no.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper. And that is as far
What a
as it
pass.
goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing.
LBC போடுறோம் தூக்குறோம் சேஞ்ச் ரெண்டு எழுதுறோம்ண்ணா இருக்கேன் 85 பரவாயில்ல wait bro wait okay it'll be stuck guys எல்லாரும் கூட எல்லாரோட பவர் குறைஞ்சதா ஆமா ப்ரோ எல்லாரோட பவர் குறைஞ்சது பை பண்ண காயின்லடா ஓ கரண்ட்ல டாப்பா இருக்கா ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் மேனேஜர் வந்தாமல் டாப்ல இருக்கேன் வந்தான் டாப்ல இருக்கேன் இது எந்த ஸ்கோர்லடா நம்ம யோகியோட ஸ்கோர் தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லிட்டு சரி ப்ரோ பரவாயில்ல என்ன ப்ரோ நல்லா டவுன் ஆகிடுச்சு பிளேயர் டீமெல்லாம் சரி ப்ரோ நான் வந்து அவன் இருக்கட்டும் பரவாயில்ல கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணலாம் இல்லை நான் லாங் பால் ஆடுவோமா லாங் பால் இங்கே தானே அவுட்டடா இதாடும் அவுட்டட் அப்படி இன்னும் தெரியல, ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். அவுட்டோட தான் பேச வைடாக இருக்கும் நல்லா வைடா. இந்த ஃபார்மேஷன் செட் ஆகாது. இதே போதும், கிக் பண்ணுறது போதும். ரிஸ்க் இருக்க தேவையில்லை. நேமர் எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபார்ம் தான் ப்ரோ. ஓகே, செகண்ட் ஹாஃப்லேயும் பறக்க விடும். சரி, லெட்ஸ் கோ. நம்ம சேனலோட மோடு கைஸ்.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
லைக் தான் ரொம்ப லைக் தான் கம்மியாக இருக்குது.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle and here we go. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always posted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Mateus, he's got away. He has a look up, takes a shot. That's a half decent try.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
David Villa getting this one clear. And it's Hakimi.
எப்படி bro
And he lines up a cross.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Dembele.
Slowly முடிஞ்சு. What a save.
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Wow. Yes.
He won't be happy with that
bro,
one. Messi. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Vieri. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Defense bro, bro.
Real chance!
நமக்கு லக் இருக்கு guys.
It all deserved a better ending.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away and he knows it.
Nicely intercepted.
Oh, என்ன bro நீ பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்?
It's Hakimi.
ஆமா. நமக்கு லக் இருக்கு bro.
He's having a go.
இது ஓட்டா bro. A shot at this. Celebration.
A finish right from the top draw. He has given that the lot.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 18.
Arsenal are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I guess
Oh,
this
level.
ought to make things interesting,
Rocket
Peter.
goal.
No doubt the opposition will now be forced to
ப்ரோ
play
என்ன
a
ப்ரோ
more
இது
open and riskier game.
விளையாடவே பிடிக்கல ப்ரோ.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
டிவிஷன் புஷ்
Well
பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தா
stopped.
தான் ப்ரோ கடுப்பா இருக்கும்.
Neymar looking for the run. There's no flag. Chance. And
எனக்கு லேக் ஆகுது.
And the lead lost. No time at all.
Yeah,
லேக் ஆகிட்டே
they
இருக்கு.
say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And that has added a
என்ன
whole
ப்ரோ
new
நடக்குது?
complexion to the
கடுப்பா
game.
இருக்கு விளையாடும்போது.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought...
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A really close shave and the last action of the first half.
விளையாட பாரு
So
ப்ரோ.
it's
என்ன
also
விளையாடவே
either
முடியாது.
side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Chelsea are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are already promptly back underway. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ப்ரோ ஒரு பாலே டிஃபெண்ட் நடுங்க கைஸ். என்னடா இது டிஃபென்ஸ்? சீ.
This is Dembele, and he's on it, tries a shot! Goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and all.
David Villa! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
What a pass.
That's beautifully weighted. Goes for a shot!
ஏய் என்ன ப்ரோ டிஃபென்ஸ் இது?
The two-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
கம்பேக் அடிக்க முடியுமா ப்ரோ?
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
ப்ரோ நேமர்
Make sure that's not getting through.
என்னடா இது கொடுமையா இருக்கு கேம்.
Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta.
யார் எங்க தள்ளலாம்?
And here's Neymar. Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. He's found a way through. Messi. Conte.
என்ன இது கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Villa. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Olmo. Now it's Vieri. Now Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Hakimi picks it up now. Good take, and is he in?
Added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus.
இப்போ எந்த பால் கொடுத்தாலும் அவன்
There
எடுக்கிறான்
will
ப்ரோ.
be
எனக்கு
2 minutes stoppage time.
என்ன ப்ரோ டிஃபென்ஸ் எங்க பாரு. என்ன ப்ரோ இது? எனக்கு செக் பண்ணணும்.
Perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
கரெக்ட்டா இருக்கு.
That does not hide the overall disappointment.
Just a quick announcement. And
So there it is.
என்னடா இது ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஏகாவா? ஓ என்ன ப்ரோ இது கடுப்பா இருக்கு. போத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ச்சே. மூணு இது பாரு ப்ரோ. ச்சே. பேசாம കുറച്ച് வெளியே விடுறோம். ലിബിനെ இருந்தாலும் ஒரு அளவுக்கு வேண்டாம். அது என்னத்தே இது? அதான் ப்ரோ ரொம்ப லேக் ஆகுது. சுத்தா இருக்கு. கடுப்பா இருக்கு. அது சரி. இல்லை ப்ரோ இன்னும் தோக்க மாட்டோம். எல்லா மேட்சும் ஜெயிக்கிறோம். அதோட முடிக்கிறோம்.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Now it's Danny Olmo. He's got away. He's shifted. Can he finish?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. Danny Olmo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Vieri.
This goal.
Now it's Danny Olmo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, this is a great position.
Chelsea. Oh, defense bro.
Dominating possession and a goal to the good. No luck with that dink over the top. He's had a chance. Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vieri gets through. He's tried one. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots!
Again.
It all deserved a better ending.
Vieri deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Tchouaméni. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. He's having a shot! It's a goal!
Weak foot, right foot.
2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tries a shot, and it's come back out to him.
Okay.
Relentless, just relentless. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline. It's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Chelsea very much in control here. 3 up and cruising.
அது சரி 3 கோல் தான் அடிச்சிருக்கேன் bro. தொடர்ந்து 3 தோத்துறோம். அது bro க்ளோஸ் bro, நல்ல க்ளோஸ். கடைசி நேரத்துக்கு ஓடிறாங்க गाइस. ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட நின்னுட்டாங்க. முடியல. இன்னும் வேற இடங்க गाइस. எல்லாம் வந்து பொளக்கற முடியல. பொளந்துட்டே இருக்கும்.
Perfectly measured that.
பொளந்துட்டே இருக்கு எல்லாரும். ஒருத்தருக்கு இன்னும் கிடையாது. அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கு கோல்.
And far away. No catching them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
கொல்றோம்.
And the referee has shown
பறக்க
him
விடுறாங்க.
a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he
Honestly.
tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack
அடிப்பான
from
கோல்.
here. Rui Costa!
Wow.
Loose ball now, and there's a
Easy.
chase on to retrieve it.
நீ ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சா எக்ஸிட் ஆயிடும். Yeah.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff. Now it's Rui Costa.
Incentive set
Neymar.
and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That's it.
Now it's Villa. Faith. There's the shot!
Brother, no.
Now the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they
கூடாது bro.
get.
அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே
And we
இருக்கும்.
have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. David Villa receives it in a good position
நார்மல் ஷாட்.
here.
ஆமா. எனக்கு அது வர மாட்டேங்குது bro நார்மல் ஷாட்.
Really needed to concentrate on
அடிச்சு
protecting the ball. Then again,
Shapes the shoots.
இது மிஸ்.
Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really
And
swift.
Mr. United.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 9.
That's a decent clearance.
Neymar.
And it's Neymar.
Penalty le.
Did well to stay calm there. And now they can spring out of defence.
What the pass. Post goal எடுப்பா.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence just about came out. That could spell trouble.
எனக்கு கோலே கிடையாது
Not
guys.
quite on the same wavelength.
என்னடா இது?
All the way back. Now it's Villa. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they've got it again. Passing nice and neat.
ஒரு கோல் அடிப்பானா?
Raul.
நோ. விடக்கூடாது bro,
Well, he
விடக்கூடாது.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
கோல் அடிக்க விடக்கூடாது.
And that's another good win of the ball. And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Vieri. Now, can they get him away?
Dani Olmo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
Sí.
productive?
Xavi Alonso. Raul.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looking for the run.
முடிஞ்சு.
And he welcomes it in.
bro நிறைய மிஸ் bro.
Andrick.
எவ்வளவு மிஸ் bro.
And that is that. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
இனி ஒரு மேட்ச். டிவிஷன் 1 பிளேயர்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். நோ சேஞ்ச். அப்படி ஆடும்.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
அவருக்கு டிஃபென்ஸ் ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கு. இங்க பாரு ப்ரோ, என்ன கோல் ப்ரோ இது?
Arsenal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
பாத்தானா பேசாம ஓடுறான். எப்படி ப்ரோ அதை விட்டான் அவன்?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Villa. David Villa gets through
offside.
on his own. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Matthäus. Zanetti. And it's Stojkovic. Knocks it out wide.
Smart work.
Andrich clears it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Vieri. Now it's Villa. Tries to pass it for shoots! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the
end.
And the shots! Goal!
And
they've got their lead back.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Arsenal go into the lead. Cleared without hesitation. And he's been shifted off it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Smart bro, smart. Ella smart clearance.
Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Stojkovic threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure
the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Maybe. எப்படி ப்ரோ அடிக்குற எல்லாம் கோல் ஆகுது?
That has been cut short. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Buddy smart.
A reprieve,
Smart,
albeit perhaps momentary. He has a look up. David Villa! And he's following up. Oh, that was a routine save.
Yeah, bro.
Really
Smart.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Smarty.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Smarty player is.
David Villa, and he cuts out the supply.
Oh.
And now they can clear their lines.
Bro, he shooted only 2 shots,
The
bro.
referee brings the first
2
half
goals.
to a close. So engaging and still
Ah,
right on edge.
yeah.
Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
I'm done, guys.
Caution certainly not
Smart,
on the agenda
let's
here
say.
from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't
Done.
afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about
Offside,
how to
no.
adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Messi. And here's Vieri. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mateus. Now there's a fine ball. Stojkovic has created 1 goal already. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Did it notice?
Rodri kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Smart pass.
That's an imaginative pass.
Bro,
They're
what
urging him
the
to
hell?
finish.
Oh, shit.
He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
திருப்பி கொடுக்குறோம் ப்ரோ நமக்கு அவனுக்கு 3 கொடுக்குறோம். வெயிட் பண்ணு. நான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். டிஃபென்ஸ் போட்டுருக்கான் போல அது உங்களுக்கு. நல்லா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் அவன். வாட்ஸானா. எப்படி ப்ரோ அவன் போடுறது எல்லா பாலும் கரெக்டாக பாஸ் ஆகுது, கரெக்டாக அடிக்கணும் கோல் ஆகுது. கீப்பர் என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் ப்ரோ? இது மாதிரி விளாடுறான்.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, David Villa.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Vinicius Junior, chance!
திருப்பி கொடுக்குறோம். 3 கொடுக்குறோம் ப்ரோ.
Scores! Right back in
திருப்பி
the
3
game.
போடுறோம்.
That was easy, almost too easy.
கூடாது. திருப்பி 3 கோல் அடிக்கிறோம் ப்ரோ.
It's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one.
பாரு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ பாஸ் இது?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
பாரு ப்ரோ பாஸ் பார்த்தே.
Great ball if he
ப்ரோ
can
இது
get
என்ன
there.
ப்ரோ இது பாஸ்? ப்ரோ
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
ஒரு பால் கூட அவன் போடல ப்ரோ. எல்லாம் ஸ்மார்ட்டா போட்டுட்டு
Vinicius
இருக்கான்.
Junior. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, wow,
no, that was never going to make it.
Arsenal surely have to be
bro,
commended
enna bro
for
name
their
viladran
drive and desire. Most teams would be taking
inga paaru bro
easier
enna
defensive
bro
route right
viladudhu
The shots! They've done it! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about
Bad,
composure.
bro.
Panic can't
What the
come into
hell?
it, and it didn't.
smart game smart in move
Arsenal go
அவன்
two
போடுற
up
எல்லா
and into a
பாலும்
position of
கரெக்டா
real
போகுது ப்ரோ
strength.
பாத்தியா எல்லா பாலும்
Yeah, I
கேப்ல
can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that
bro
two-goal
இது
cushion.
கேம்
That, for me, should be decisive.
இதமா இருக்கு வியோட வச்சிருக்காங்க
A slightly better ball would have led to a
Marty,
very
guys.
different outcome there.
பாரு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இது
And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Neymar for Filippo Inzaghi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Szoboszlai.
ப்ரோ என்ன எல்லா பாஸும் கரெக்டா போற ப்ரோ இங்க வரி எல்லா மிஸ் பாஸ் இது ஸ்கிரிப்டும் ப்ரோ இருக்கு கடுப்பா இருக்கு என்ன ப்ரோ இது
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
சும்மா ப்ரோ நான் டிக்ஷன் ஒன்று ஏற்றிட்டு சும்மா விட்டுருக்கலாம் போல ஃபுல்லாக ஸ்ட்ரிப்டாக இருக்குது கடுப்பாக இருக்குது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லாஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு அம்பஸ்லாம் கரெக்டாக ப்ரோ அதான் ப்ரோ ஸ்மார்ட் தெரியும் ஒன்ஸ் ஸ்மார்ட் ரிமூவ் ஆகட்டும் ப்ரோ அப்போ தெரியும்
Well, what a scene we have here.
ஆமா
There's
ப்ரோ
a real
கத்திக்கிட்டே
expectant
இருக்கு
buzz in the
கடுப்பாக இருக்கு
stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
பக்கத்து வீட்டில் பற்றி ப்ரோ அது அதுக்கு ஒரு சைடு
So
இருக்குது
we're up and running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So,
outside.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous. Olise!
Olise.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could
Wow.
go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Forlan. Superb from Pele!
ரொம்ப வீக்கா இருக்கு.
A finish of true class.
அடிக்கிற எல்லாம் கோல் ஆயிட்டே இருக்கு எல்லாமே.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Albertini conjures time and space where few can. And here's Vinicius Junior, looking for the run. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus in acres of space out wide. And that was very necessary. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Albertini.
Nice.
Neymar.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Can he get on the end of this? Now the delivery rises! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's gone for goal!
Wow.
Oh, that was
நார்மல்
wicked.
ஷாட் ட்ரை பண்றப்போ தான் ட்ரை பண்ண அடிச்சேன்.
Well,
அது
that was
லேட் ஆகுது.
certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on
எனக்கு அது
confidence.
அடிச்சு பழக்கம் ஆயிடுச்சா. நார்மல் அடிச்சாலும் அதான் ஆகுது. கருவு தான் ஆகுது.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at
Double touch.
1-1.
Double hit goal.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with
எனக்கு
that
mistake தான் bro
pass.
mostly.
They should have done a lot better there. The final
மோசமா
ball
ஆடுற.
was very poor.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't
Oof,
quite
what a
sort it
tackle.
out.
வேற bro அது மாசா விளையாடுறான். எப்படி?
No, that was never going to make it. This is Messi. Shot could be on. Olise. And here's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dani Olmo.
Even if not
It's Forlan. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
ஏடா ஒரு பாலங்க எடுத்து கழிக்கடா.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's it's Vieri!
Finally.
No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Chelsea go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And this is Messi.
See.
Yep, it's a corner.
Yo, bro.
Chelsea have their second corner now.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He is through, tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
ரொம்ப டஃபா இருக்கு ப்ரோ வர வர
Have been different.
டஃபா இருக்கு சிஸ்டம் தெரியல அவங்க பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாம் என்ன பண்ணாலும் பால் எடுத்து கொடுத்தே இருக்காங்க
This with your lives.
What?
And that should get the job done. And he can clear it away.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Smart ஆண்டா bro.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get
என்ன பாஸ் bro இது
and quickly.
And that's it. Chelsea have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Vieri taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly
ஒரு கமல டிராப் ஆச்சு பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ இன்னும் மேட்ச் ஆடணும் ப்ரோ ஒரு 4 மேட்ச் ஆடணும் 3 மேட்ச் ஆடணும் தோத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ தோத்தா 30 மைனஸ் ஆகுது ஏன்னு தெரியல ஆட்டோ ஸ்டோப்மெண்ட் ஆமா ப்ரோ எதுக்கு ப்ரோ என்ன சொல்றது ஏஸ் ப்ரோ தி நூப்ஸ் shot yes bro அந்த மேட்ச் தான் ப்ரோ அவன் 3 அடி அடிச்சான் ப்ரோ 3 ஷாட் 3 கோல் நேமா கிராண்டோஸ் Rafaeliaவும் டியோ மட்டும் பாவம் டோனி தான் ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கு ஐயோ கடவுளே ஸ்மார்ட் எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸும் ஸ்மார்ட் தான் கைஸ் ஆல் பிளேயர்ஸ் ஆர் யூசிங் ஸ்மார்ட் டிவிஷன் 2 பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாரும் யூசிங் ஸ்மார்ட் தான் இந்த ஸ்மார்ட் ஸ்டேப் ப்ரோ எடா these guys are moves they how to pass they didn't know who to pass how to shoot all things bot salas யோகி ப்ரோ அவருக்கு அடிக்க தெரியாது ப்ரோ பாஸை கொடுக்க தெரியாது எல்லாம் ஸ்மார்ட்டஸ்டாக தெரியும் அவங்க சும்மா ஒரு இது ஒரு பாஸ்
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Yes bro, 18 scores.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Yes bro.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
இதை சொல்றது ப்ரோ அப்போ ஒன்றும் சொல்லுறதுக்கு இல்லை once the smartest removed all WhatsApp
everywhere in midfield too. As a matter of fact, he's played in defence on
died
occasion
dead.
Relatively late in his career. I think the powers that be decided that he's best played through the middle.
What a good decision that's turned out to be.
Yeah, San Massaro.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Torres. Now it's Rafael Leao. Threads one in. Rafael Leao in acres of... He's got
bro, what a save.
And that has been clubbed away.
bro ஏன் பிளேயர்ஸ் இப்படி ஏன் கீப்பர் கூட சேவ் பண்ண மாட்டானே ஏன் ப்ரோ ஏன் கீப்பர் அடிச்சாலே கோல் ஆகுது அது அவுட்டா விடுறேங்க அவருக்கு இவன் பறந்து சாடி சாடிக்கிறாங்க
Snuffed out the danger. Anthony.
இவன் ஸ்மார்ட்டா வா nice bro.
Rafael Leao, a player who needs no introduction. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
That.
Mateus.
Run, Neymar, buddy.
Might be danger here.
Wow, what a save, bro. Wow.
Needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Massaro. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
That double stroke
running on show here, but
angle bad angle.
There was no way through.
Well, the box
Neymar
was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Neymar run, Neymar.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anthony. Barcola. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Knocking defence on the other. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well
run
dealt with.
Neymar, run edukku.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Evening mass avlana.
It's Neymar!
Gee.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous. And the first half is done.
Scary, bro.
Half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Bayern, bro. Bayern take revenge, I think.
I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively very
composed.
The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm
Bayern
expecting
score 5
things to
goals.
open up a bit more in this second
Confirm.
half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps,
Anthony,
after half-time.
base per enemy. Oh, go. Don't go on. Natala, team முக்கே இருக்கு. ஆனாலும் டிஃபென்ஸ் நல்லா பண்றான். நம்மளால ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியல bro.
Substitution.
எப்படி தல?
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Xavi Alonso. Can he
Come on,
spark a
buddy.
counter here?
Ooh. Team.
To Anthony.
Bro.
Look at the space here. Chance for a shot.
What a goal, bro. Come on.
It's in. And the second half is off to a flyer. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close
Come on, buddy.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not
Come on,
getting
bro.
there.
Smart assist, guys.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Torres receives it in a wide position.
Come on, bro.
That's a sharp pass.
I'm done.
Chelsea still
How
chasing
many
a
games,
one-goal
guys?
deficit here.
All games are shit.
Adams kept
Smart
his eye on
skill.
it, and he's there.
Smart bot.
Now it's Villa. Shot could be on. Real
Easy.
chance.
Come on.
And yes, it's
Take it,
there.
brother. Take it.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a
no.
back seat to the importance of a
Brother,
committed
brother,
reaction.
no.
This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise. The finish.
Bro, Neymar didn't take run, guys.
Look, if you want to be effective on the
Suffer
break,
diao.
then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart.
Varane.
And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's
Fernando.
applied like that.
Oh, he's got
Penalty.
that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Score
Chelsea
more.
presented with a
Full
golden
defense.
opportunity
Ah,
here.
wait. Penalty. Right,
Ball on the
left,
spot.
right.
Can he?
I think straight. Yes.
Comeback is complete.
Left side down, bro. Save.
And that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Score one more goal,
Chelsea
guys.
go into the lead.
To be
Let's go,
expected,
one more goal.
Peter,
He
they've
did
gone
it.
and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will
Neymar, buddy.
continue to do by the looks of it.
Wow.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it?
Offside, no.
The whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Bro, offside, guys. Offside. Come on, buddy. Oh.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. Now it's Villa.
Neymar, come on. Pass to Neymar, guys. Pass to
I
Neymar.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
Come
they
on,
want
no.
another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Smarty pass.
Well read.
என்ன
Nice
தலை
interception.
பாசெல்லாம் மாறி
It's an inviting looking ball that.
இவ்வளோ கூட முட்டை கூடாது guys.
Neymar.
I think we're about to see a frenetic
ரன் எடுக்கிற
finish.
முட்டை
No half
ப்ரோ ஏன்
measures
ப்ரோ
from here.
ஒருத்தன் கூட ரன் எடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறான் கிக்கவுண்ட் ரன் எடுப்பாங்களே ரன்னும் எடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறான் ப்ரோ
Xavi
டிஃபென்ஸும் மோசமா
Alonso.
இருக்கு அட்டாக்கும் ரொம்ப மோசமா
Not much
இருக்கு
time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
வாட் அ பாஸ்
Oh, well measured.
Added minutes has been indicated.
வா வாட் அ சேவ்
He's done
Put on.
very well to get to that.
Massaro is offering a wry smile there.
ப்ரோ சொல்ல முடியாது ஸ்ட்ரைட் நான் ஸ்ட்ரைட் தான் நிற்பேன் ப்ரோ நிறைய வாட்டி
Desperate defending required here.
ஆனால் ஸ்ட்ரைட் நிறைய அடிப்பாங்க ஓ லக்கி
Danger averted for now.
நைஸ் கிளியர் இட் clear buddy
David Villa looking to add to his goal. And that
Stop
is that.
Less chance.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win
It's
earned through the
up on
power
middle
of
distance.
will.
Yes, bro, it is.
And this place is bouncing. David Villa claiming the man of the match award. And there is
Martin,
very
no
little
fight.
room for argument.
One more game. Come on buddy. இந்த யோகி ப்ரோ இதான் லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நோக்கி அதுக்கடுத்து ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி போடலாம் கைஸ் ஏன்னா ஸ்கிரிப்ட் அதிகம் ஆயிடுச்சு இந்த மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணோன்னா ஸ்டாப் பண்ணலாம் more T2 square TOT most yes bro thanks buddy but it's not my squad bro It's your keyboard's account. Subscriber account. Van Dijk and in the defense strong. Neymar always form guys. All match Neymar form guys. All match Neymar full form. Valverde. இப்போ இந்த கமர்ஷியல்ஸ் போவோம். Okay. Okay, come on. This one is Sagi. Fernando is on. No, I mean, you just cannot play. Okay, let's play. See. Opponent score பார்க்கல guys. Formation பார்க்கணும்.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Special.
There's the whistle. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development and long
Neymar?
overdue.
Wow.
And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Flip flop. Bad.
Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly.
Pass to Neymar. Bro, shit.
And he's heaved it
Pass
away.
to Neymar, guys.
Chance here to counter.
Nice.
Now it's Inzaghi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice try. But he
Chapter
wasn't
மாத்தணும்
playing
bro.
it.
Chapter மயிருக்கு.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance!
Easy. Come on.
Scored!
Expected it to go.
There's the breakthrough. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball
Come on.
smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Neymar.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Bad pass. Neymar. Skill எடுக்க முடியல bro. Speed இருக்கு. No.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus
Neymar.
can see things
Pass it.
others simply cannot. Oh, he's felt
What a
that, hasn't
tackle.
he? He's gone
Come
down,
on.
but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
He
Oh,
read
right
that
there.
really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through.
Tony Adams. Xavier.
Courtois hunts it upfield. And it's Neymar. Chelsea are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Very nicely done.
Super.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up
Tony
against
Adams.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. And
Build up
Dunk
അടിച്ചോ.
gets across
Build
to
up.
intercept that.
Ooh.
It looks very much like
Neymar
they'd be
time.
happy to settle for this narrow lead
Pass
at the
it.
break.
Pass it.
Now
Pass
it's
it.
Vieri. And this is Torres.
Smartest
Del
bro.
Piero.
Another smartest.
They've got to be quick moving
Smart
this forward.
guys. Wow.
Having a
Smart.
shot! Oh, taken with style. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. And a trademark move
Come on.
ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut.
Neymar! Cannavaro tries to clear.
Last chance. Wait, buddy. Bro.
Swept in.
And buddy,
Finds
bro,
himself
penalty.
unceremoniously floored. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves.
Scripted,
And
guys.
it's level pegging at
Scripted is
half-time.
smartest.
Please turn your attention
That's
to
a
the
really
screen
interesting
for
game, and
the
they
score.
head in at half-time at 1-1.
என்னடா இது கடுமா இருக்கு கொடுமை
There's
இருக்கு
the
guys.
whistle then to start the
என்ன
second
பார்த்து போடுறான் ப்ரோ
half. Now it's Del Piero. Mateus. Neymar. And it's Valverde.
pass it.
And he's takes a shot.
Wow,
He
finish it.
scored.
Big foot shot.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game.
One more goal,
but
not
that
safe.
sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too.
Smarty.
Superb.
Come on, Smarty.
Beautifully dispatched.
Come on.
There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Wow. Finish it, guys.
And now he has two.
Come on, Neymar.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Neymar, take run.
He's a
ball
sharp little ball
Valverde.
here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Custom very Neymar.
He's managed to get free, and he's onside.
Shit.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Spin
The
அடிக்க
movement
முடியல
is
bro.
slick, the
Lag.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
Smarty
time.
pass.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Nice.
Brilliantly cut out. Searching pass he's played there. Chips it
Okay,
through.
only try left
Was
pass.
quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
All pass thought Smarty, but
Nicely weighted ball.
come on, buddy.
Now it's Torres.
Launcher.
And Torres!
Gee.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but
What
that's a warning to the
சும்மா
opposition.
ட்ரை பண்ணேன் ப்ரோ
This team
கோல்
know how
அடிச்சிருக்கான்
to counter, and they'll be looking to do it
Safe
every chance
விளையாடுறதுக்கலாம்
they get.
எஸ் படி First of all, why Konami bring the smartest movie
That's really well
options?
maneuvered. That
Oh,
pass has
no.
been well intercepted. Played into space.
Another smart pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he plays one through.
Auto clearance.
No
Bro,
way
his
through.
passes are all of shit.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Movie,
So
smarty
good
pass.
from him.
Now it's Vieri. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Chee.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Come on.
And that is a little undercooked.
Come on.
There will
Come
be
on.
1 minute
Can he
added
get on the
time.
end of this?
Run, buddy.
And this is Vieri.
What
Danger
the hell?
averted for now.
Chee.
And that's that.
Wasted.
Chelsea proudly puff out their chests in victory. They
Smarty
know
guy only one shoot. One match. Minus ஆனாலும் டிவிஷன் உள்ள தான் நிற்கும் பரவாயில்ல ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட போட்டு வின் பண்ணலாம் ஓகே நான் தோத்தாலும் டிவிஷன் உள்ள தான் இருக்கும் அதனால பிரச்சனை இல்லை Sleep. No, bro. Okay, இந்த மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சா நல்ல ரேங்க்ல இருக்கும். இந்த டெஸ்ட் கிடைக்கல நான் ரேங்க் இருக்கா. நேமர் எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபார்ம் ப்ரோ, எல்லா மேட்சும் ஆல் மேட்ச் நேமர் ஃபார்ம். சேம் வால்வர்டே. Rafael, right here. Let's go. Opponent பிள்ளை இருக்காங்க. ஓ நல்ல ஸ்கோர் கைஸ். குட் ஸ்குவாட். இந்த டிஃபெண்டிங் ஸ்குவாட். நைஸ். கம் ஆன். நம்மளா வின் பண்றோம் இந்த மேட்ச். ஓ மணி டைம் 1 o'clock ஆகுறோம். This it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Asamoah. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Off the post.
Bro, what the what? Bro, keep watching, bro.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
Bro,
incredible.
watching. Score.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
இல்ல bro, இது கவுட்டோ வரதே bro. கயாலகிட்ட விளையாட எடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறான். அப்போ
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Bale. It's a searching pass.
Bro.
Courtois claims comfortably.
Watching.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
run buddy, run.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, split second reaction.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea with the corner. They're first.
It's a goal.
And a few accusing looks coming his way.
Brother. See? No mistake.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Hit it.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Vieri. That is good strength.
Right.
And he's had it nicked away.
Vieri.
Delivers with chance. He's got away with one there.
Rafael.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, bad.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, but touch and flick is a very issue.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and this is Bale.
Defense number issue is QC le.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vieri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar, Chelsea finding their passes.
Come on,
Ball's
buddy.
gone
Come on,
astray.
come on. Wow, what a
There's
skill,
indecision
what a
all
skill.
round. They have to do a bit
All
better than
right.
that.
Nice. Chee. Come on,
Can he
buddy.
get
Come
the
on,
end
buddy.
of this? And the shots, and the shots!
Top corner.
Special! That is a special!
One
A
more.
finish of true class!
One more, buddy.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't
Bro,
reach.
watching
Well,
my,
Peter, I think
my
the keeper
defense
knew
is
straight
so
away he was
bad.
never going to get to it.
That has
Botalade.
and it's
Talade.
half-time here.
Triple goal, bro.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really
Oh.
good go, and they head into the break all square.
Yes, the defense number full
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come
ഇവരുടെ
in
കാര്യം
on
വെച്ചിട്ട്
level
നമുക്ക്
terms. Things seemed to
ബെക്കം
be
ഒരു
going
വാങ്ങിയിരിക്കണം
a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser.
ബെക്കം ഒരു വാങ്ങിയിരുന്ന
An exciting second half now.
என்ன ப்ரோ மத்தையோ
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score
See.
1-1.
from India, brother.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Traumeri
Neymar,
tries to
what
play it
a
through.
pass!
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, it's Neymar!
Wow!
Really
What
well
a
taken
pass.
goal. And the comeback is complete.
Wow!
Yeah, and he did well not
So
to
many.
stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to
What a
instinctively
great
know
pass.
when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
delete.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to
Get up.
try and maintain it.
Bro, brother.
That's been one straight
Back.
back. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Really?
And they've got to be careful, Peter,
This
that
pass.
they
Yes,
don't allow
buddy.
their
What
intent
a
to snuff
pass.
out the threat
Eda,
now to turn into
ഇത്
a
big goal.
discipline.
No. What a save.
Well, that's
Costa
certainly
Costa.
more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're
No
looking
lag.
a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the
No.
interest value in
Oh,
this
lag,
game
lag,
might
lag,
just
lag,
take
lag.
off from here.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Pele can so cleverly
Use them,
bypass
guys.
the
Use them.
press. Oh, it's come loose. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Neymar.
Neymar.
Pass it.
David Villa looking to add to his goal. It's run loose here.
Wow.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's really well cleared.
Bro, what?
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale.
Bro, wow.
Pele
Offside.
finds himself offside.
Lucky.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution in progress.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Bro, எல்லா பாலும் எடுக்கிறான் bro.
And this is Schneider. Can he
Ah,
get it
smart
through?
ஆனக்கிட்டான் bro அவன். Smart.
Oh, that was vital.
Bro. Just மிஸ் நான் லாஃப்டர் பாஸ் கொடுத்தேன். டைம் வேஸ்ட் ஆகட்டும்.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
டென்ஷனா போங்க. டேனியல் இல்லை இது நடக்கும் டிஃபென்ஸ் நம்ம தேவை அதனால் ஒரு டிஃபென்ஸை போகிறோம் மிஸ் ஆகி ஓகே மதி போதும்
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 5. Rafael Leao. Number 32. Vieri. Coming on the field. Number 4. Albertini. Number 18.
The final 5 minutes.
Number 23.
Muscular approach.
Bro,
does
what a
pay off here.
tackle.
Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside.
This usually is the time teams go into
Hello,
conservation mode.
Gabriel cuts out the pass. Now it's Pele.
What a
That
pass,
looks a
bro.
cracking ball.
Has been indicated.
No? Come on, clear it.
Oh, there's the clearance. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Played in. That's a decent clearance.
Win. Finally.
The referee has seen enough.
நல்ல பிளேயர் ப்ரோ நல்ல பிளேயர்
Response it was to adversity. What a
ஸ்பாட் ஃபேஸ் பண்ண
fantastic
தெரியல
game.
நல்லா
For
விளையாடணும்
those players,
டிவிஷன் 1
what
பிளேயர்
unity, what joy. That was so very...
ஃபைனலி கம் ஆன் ஹாய் ப்ரோ ஃபைனலி வாட் அ கேம் கம் ஆன் கைஸ் லெட்ஸ் ப்ளே ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி റാങ്ക് എത്ര 1,50,000 ഓക്കെ നൈസ് ബ്രോ ഓക്കെ നല്ല റാങ്ക് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കും അക്കൗണ്ട് ഓക്കെ താനേ നല്ല റാങ്ക് ഇருக்கு ഇത് போதும் 1,50,000 ஓகே நாங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி போகலாம் கைஸ் சார்ஜ் கம்மியாக இருக்கு அப்படி போடா அதெல்லாம் என்னடா பரவாயில்ல இருக்கு நீ ஒரு கேரட் இல்லை அதுக்கடுத்து நீ எப்பவும் டிவிஷன் ஹேர்ட்ட இருக்கக்கூடாது சார்ஜ் ப்ளீஸ் பண்ணுறேன் இப்போ சவுண்டு கேட்குதான் விளையாட்டு beast mode. Okay, sorry, integer use பண்ணோம். integer எங்க? delete இருங்க. யாரை மாத்த? வேண்டிக்கு மாத்தோம். சரி guys, come on guys. சரி இப்போ ஏன் அக்கௌண்ட் லாக்இன் பண்ணிட்டா யோகி வெயிட் பண்ணு நான் ஏன் அக்கௌண்ட் லாகின் பண்ணுறேன். ஓகே தானே, யாருமே வரல. வெயிட் பண்ணு, எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் மிஷினை முடிக்கணும். ஸ்பீடு எவ்வளோ பாருங்க, ஸ்பீடு கம்மியாக தான் இருக்கேன். டிரெக்டுக்கு ரொம்ப கம்மியாக இருக்கும். ஸ்பீடு 74 ப்ரோ. அவன் ஒரு டோட்டாய் ப்ரோ, ஸ்லோ, ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவாக இருப்பான். இல்லை எனக்கு அந்த இதை முடிக்கணும்டா. அது பேர் என்னது, அந்த மேட்ச் விளாடணும், 4 மேட்ச். அது ஸ்பின்னர் இருக்குல்ல, ஃப்ரீ ஸ்பின்னர். நான் அன்லாகின் மினிட் இப்போ லாகின் பண்ணுறேன். வெயிட் பண்ணேன் 1 மினிட், இப்போ வரான். வந்துடுச்சு. இப்போ எப்படி ஸ்க்ரீன் தெரியுதா? நான் வந்துருச்சு நம்ம அக்கௌண்ட். இப்போ தான் லாகினே பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ. இப்போ தான் லாகினே பண்ணுறேன். டெய்லி மார்னிங் நான் ஒரு டூர்னமெண்ட் வச்சுக்கலான்டா ஒருத்தங்க கூட. உன் அக்கௌண்ட்டில் தான் விளாட்னேன். 4 கோல் அடிச்சிச்சேன்டா, 4 கோல்ஸ். ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்ச் இல்லை ப்ரோ. கொஞ்சம் 1 மினிட், நான் கொஞ்சம் மிஷினை முடிக்கணும் ப்ரோ. அதை முடித்த உடனே ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஆடலாம் கைஸ். ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்ச் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க கைஸ். போடலாம். வெயிட் பண்ணுறோம். ஹலோ ப்ரோ, எனக்கு இந்த ஈவெண்ட்டை முடிக்கணும் ப்ரோ. இந்த ஈவெண்ட்டு இது வரைக்கும் முடிக்காது. இன்னும் டைம் முடிஞ்சிடும். ப்ரோ இப்போ போகலாம். வெயிட் கைஸ், வெயிட் அப்ளை பண்ணலாம் கைஸ். வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க, இதை முடிக்கட்டா. ஃப்ரீ ட்ரை எடுக்குது கைஸ். ஐ நீட் ஃப்ரீ ட்ரை. வெயிட் ப்ரோ, வெயிட். டைம் முடிஞ்சால் அவனை எடுக்க முடியாது ப்ரோ. ஐ நீட் ஃப்ரீ ட்ரை கைஸ். ப்ரோ வேணா
the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be
Hi,
a
bro.
feast of
Hi.
football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Matheus Nunes. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
For me, Peter, Margay is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around.
Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Forlan. De Bruyne threads one in, and this is Forlan. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Forlan. Haaland. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. He's going to be disappointed with that. Out to the left it goes. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Bernardo Silva. And it's De Bruyne. And this is Forlan. Forlan!
Easy.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have our breakthrough. It's so off. Marmoush!
Mamush.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attack.
Could be danger here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. O'Reilly. Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Caresses it through. Can he finish? They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll...
Final
Come
action
on.
of the first half.
Yeah,
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put. Tries a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. So we've reached the hour mark. Ignoring.
No rank pushing, bro. This is a match.
O'Reilly. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
For free try.
Eto. Now it's Forlan. Rodri cuts it out.
Automatic.
Kehi.
Play.
Ignoring.
Yeah, bro. Now you're rank.
O'Reilly. And it's Nunez. Now Semenyo. Semenyo going full steam down the flank.
Yeah, was a say. Come on.
Chiellini. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Oh,
Wow,
now here's
wow,
an
wow,
interesting
wow, wow.
matchup. Yeah, that works for me. It's Eto! Oh, split
The hell,
second
bro?
reaction. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. And this is Marmouche. Oh, well played, well played.
He didn't play yesterday. So much lag. Yes, bro.
Spread out to
Every
the
match
left.
lag is scripted.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Tomorrow.
He's had a shot and he's following up.
He scores.
He scored. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Come on, yeah.
De Bruyne at his razor
Score one more
sharp
goal.
best there. Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
After update, getting
he's
better
had it taken off him.
fast. I don't know. Let's see.
Bernardo Silva.
Tomorrow
And the
update.
number on the board is 3.
Rostuna didn't play.
That looks a decent
Decision
ball.
match. What a pass.
And
Finish
he
it, Neymar.
takes a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose
Another
again.
A goal.
Just cruising. They are cruising.
Yeah, playing better,
And
guys.
they are tearing the opposition
Better
apart
than me.
here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic.
More
And
roast.
that's it. Barcelona
Yeah,
pretty
smart.
much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about once.
But I scored 2 goals, bro. A scored 2. Balance. One more match. I'll get this free try. Come on, let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Czech claims it without any fuss. And here's the chance to counter.
Neymar, take it. Come on, buddy.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
Ooh.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Takes a shot.
What a save.
Oh, what a... Oh, it's fallen loose
Another
again.
save.
And he's managed to get rid.
Bro, what a save.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Bro, I'm going to try smart assist. Where is smart assist? On. Come on. Let's check.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tries from a long way out.
Brother.
Referee's given a throw.
Check smart assist guys. Smart எப்படி இருக்கு guys? Check பண்ணலாம். Pass it.
And
Pass
it's
it.
Messi.
Pass it.
And the shots are fallen!
Wow.
Goal! Barcelona!
Easy bro, easy.
First blood drawn. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
What the hell?
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Eto!
Rocket.
Glorious! A finish of true
I think I
class.
did no it is smart bro.
And there it again in double quick
Nice
time.
shooting, stunning.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try
Yes,
to send
smartest
him one
worst thing
way,
I
and he
did.
just slips the other.
Barcelona
Come
are
on, Smart.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can
Oh,
see
auto
their
clearance.
manager screaming on
Bro,
the
auto
touchline,
clearance,
telling
yeah,
his
bro.
team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Neto. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
After throw போக மாட்டேங்குது.
Spread it left.
There will be one added time.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Eto. No, he wasn't being taken
Bro.
in by that trickery.
You cannot get the
And the whistle goes for half
ball
time.
from pitch.
See, views on the first half.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to
See
go
through
for
ball.
the latter. Go for a third.
Bro, no left
especially
through ball.
with a full
Normal
half
through.
of football still to play.
Wait.
Barcelona are heading into the break.
Smarty
Very
pass.
happy with how it's
See?
gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A searching ball out wide. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar. Oh, nice touch.
Yes.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Just try.
Nicely
Bro,
shaped
brother.
ball. Cleared without
Smarty.
hesitation. Pinches it off him. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, he got rid because he was under
You
pressure.
see, bro. That's smarty pass. Wow,
Forlan.
bro.
Enjoy this time.
What a smarty pass.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Let's try one more.
Done
Oh, you see,
delicately.
bro.
Neatly clipped
Yeah,
into
bro.
space.
Smart. One more.
The most accurate pass. And he
What a
welcomes it in.
pass.
He's in a good position. Eto!
Easy, bro. Easy.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Smart.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it.
It's Neymar! That's another chance.
That's party shot. Neymar shot.
It is
It
no
was same shot, but
contest.
Neymar shot.
It is a
Smarty shot.
landslide. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it into space.
Smarty tackle. Smarty tackle. That's smarty tackle. Didn't tackle.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cleared without complication. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Doesn't look division. Bro, this is not division match, bro. A match, A match.
Alonso looking for options for movement. Ball driven towards the far post. In comes the corner.
This is not the division match.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in.
Come
He was
on.
very willing, though, not quite able.
Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Minutes.
Oh, and he shoots!
Done.
And that is that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick.
Nah, free try. Let's go. Free try. Let's go. Check. Let's check what luck. What's this? Oh. Come on. I need this guy. Julian Alvarez. Come on, Tiger. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Julian. Come on. Right wing. Kvaratskhelia. Bro. Nice. Double touch myself and confident and south control, long range shooting. First time shot, one touch pass outside. Super sub. Oh, hacking card. Come on, buddy. Means good. Where are you? Come on, buddy. Change. 602. Bro. All control is Yaki, bro. What a card. All control dribbling, tight position, low pass, and after pass, finishing 85, curve 86, speed 92. Wow. Kicking for 91. Nice. Nice card, guys. Okay. Come on. Nice. Let's play another rematch. This match. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass.
Fucking smart. Good options.
Danger averted for now. Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Iniesta. That is lovely. Strokes it back. Has a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just off target.
Guardiola just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Big header!
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pass is intercepted. Quality ball. And here's Forlan. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Forlan. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Birdie.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good ball! Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too
Hi,
much.
bro. Hi.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bro, this is not a friendly match, bro. A match.
Guardiola. And if you have just joined us, still
Wait, bro.
just one goal between them. And
If I
the score
complete,
is
let's
1-0.
play friendly. We played yesterday.
Valverde.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Xavi Alonso.
Wait,
It's the sort of
guys.
situation
If I
they'll want to
finish the A
capitalise on
match,
now.
we play friendly.
And it's Iniesta.
And tomorrow,
Defending of the desperate variety. Thinks one through. Forlan gets into some space.
wait.
All driven towards the far post.
This is A match, bro. If you come, I
It's really
complete
well
the
played.
event, we play friendly.
Great chance! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and
Skip.
they are soaring! That was easy. Almost two. And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change.
Skip there, yes.
Barcelona
Just
ahead
A match,
2-0,
bro.
and they are
A
looking
versus
good.
A. I am not playing,
And we are back underway.
only just watching.
Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Iniesta. Caceres. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Eto'o. He's
Eto'o.
away. Forlan. Chips it through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Look at the space here. There's the shot.
Valverde waste to
Potential
finish.
goal of the season contender.
Wait,
If
I
only.
play.
Valverde clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And here's Hesse. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Heck.
And it had to be.
Substitution in progress.
Play fast, guys.
Nice control. Valverde. It's Forlan. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Iniesta. To Guardiola. Nicely intercepted. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there goes the final whistle.
One more.
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired. But
Let's go. Another match. Let's go, come on.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
If I win, I come with the
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
today last day, bro.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. Rivaldo. There's the header!
Wow.
Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking a
Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Crosses it, Budimir! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Budimir really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to.
And the shot! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread out to the left. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Budimir.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Pamplona deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but
Gets the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
they've got to be quick moving this forward.
Eto'o. Neymar. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Neymar. Threads one in. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
And there's the end of the first half. 20 do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back on the way. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rosier, great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Belletti. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shots! Galan. Oh, this looks sharp. Budimir is onto it in a flash. Guardiola plays it through. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Rivaldo. Be a corner. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now he's off and running. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi, and this is Eto'o. Picked up, it's Rivaldo!
Hi, bro.
Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew. Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 23.
A case now of complete control. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Skims one in. Galan goes back to front.
Come on, defend it.
And they've got a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Eto'o. That's headed upfield. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Finish pannunga.
Played out wide.
And
the shots!
Wow,
and the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Rudiger with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caceres. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rivaldo! And he should have made it 4.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
about to occur. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's
Finally.
and that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Rivaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Bro, ഇതിനൊക്കെ എന്താ സ്പിൻ വേണം ബ്രോ. ഫ്രീ സ്പിൻ. Okay. Let's go to open. Where? ഇതിൽ ആര് പുറത്തായിരിക്ക? ചുമ്മാ സ്പിൻ പറഞ്ഞു ആര് കളിച്ചാലും യൂസ് നോക്കുന്നില്ല. Oh, CF. Yeah, bro, man. Ball poacher. 85 attacking, also finishing 85. Speed 83. Hitting 75. Hitting 76. मोर तो सी एफ का नहीं मोर तो सी एफ बाय बाय ब्रो നല്ലൊരു കളി ഗൈസ്. ശരി, ഇപ്പം നമുക്ക് പ്ലേ பண்ணலாம் ഗൈസ്. இதுக்கு வேண்டியா ப்ரோ நான் விளாட்னேன். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, இதுக்காக 2 வச்சு சும்மா போட்டிருந்தேன் ப்ரோ. பட் இவன் கிடைச்சான் ப்ரோ. யாகி ப்ரோ, see this guy. Carlos Kilia, the new guy. Worthy guy guys. See, 83 attacking awareness, ball control 91, dribbling 93, tight position 93, low pass 81, finishing 85, Carl 86, speed 92, acceleration 93, kicking power 91, balance 90, stamina 85. Bro, you worth bro, நல்ல கார்டு. Carlos Kilia, yes. Okay, இப்போ பழைய இந்த ஸ்கோர் எடுப்போம். இந்த ஸ்கோர் எடுத்துட்டு yes bro, he's good. 102. Look at this guy. He plays second striker. Let's try this guy. Come on, let's play friendly. Bro, but this guy, yes, my current rank now, same, no, nothing changed. Hey bro, nothing changed, same 10,000 rank. What the hell? No change. Friendly match. Come on guys, let's play. Friendly now. Let's go. Come on guys, let's play. Oof. Speed is super ആവശ്യമില്ല. ഫിനിഷിംഗ് മുക്കാവില്ല. ചെക്ക് പോയി പാപ്പോ. Come on guys, let's play. Yeah, bro. Even. வாங்க கைஸ் வாங்க கைஸ் என்ன கைஸ் கமெண்டிங் வேணா so tomorrow I think dear Henry coming guy dear Henry new epic car dear Henry and daily event what is it no come on guys நமக்கு இன்னும் சொல்ல முடியாது guys 27 points nice hope I'm done nice squad what squad है Sherry come on guys come on bro விளாட்டேன் எனக்கு இந்த நேம் ட்ரை பண்ணணும் இந்த நேம் மாதம் விளாட்றான் இந்த நேம் ஹாய் ப்ரோ வெயிட்டிங் எஸ் இந்த நேம் யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் எஸ் مشكلة பரவாயில்ல let's try Neymar Osman come on என்ன பேரை மாத்திட்டியா ப்ரோ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Well, Peter, this guy... Shots! He scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right. I doubt very much that this was in the... Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Ambitious, but just off target. Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Neymar, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Succumbs to the pressure. Great vision. Dembele picks it up out wide.
போடலாம் அது இருக்கு
Neymar, somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Gattuso. Neymar. It's Neymar! Neymar!
Easy, bro, easy.
This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
That has been cut short. Ooh, delicate chip through. Varane gets over and intercepts.
That's, bro.
Sensational save.
That's not easy, bro. That's Peter check.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Blitz, ஆமா Blitz. நமக்கு அடிக்கிறோம் bro, Blitz கோல் அடிக்கிறோம். அதுக்கு நேம் வச்சிருக்கேன் டீம்ல. Oh, lucky.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
இது யூஸ் ஆகுது.
Tries from distance.
Nice bro, nice.
But off target.
Nice try.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Here's the team's great visionary.
Enjoy தான் போல.
Now it's Platini. Varane calmly anticipates. Now it's Dembele.
பரவாயில்லை. அந்த டிஃபெண்ட் பண்றோம்.
Half time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty.
தலை இப்படி என்ஜாய் தானா?
Themselves, and it's level pegging at half time.
டிஷ் ஒண்ணா போயிட்டேன்.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Has a shot!
Half time. Yes.
The keeper has reacted
ஒன்னோட அடிக்கலாம்.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Such good technique.
This is Dembele. He's found it's Dembele!
I told you, easy bro, easy.
Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Neymar.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Carvajal.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good Platini! That is decidedly lacking.
Platini probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Bro, Carvajal ஒரு கோல் அடிக்க முடியல bro.
Counter attack.
Chance கிடைக்க மாட்டேங்குது.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's Neymar!
See?
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
way back. Just about up to 75 minutes.
What a pass.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Maselton
Can he
sucks,
get on
bro.
the end of this?
Every time. To Maselton.
And it's Xabi Alonso. This is Dembele. And he's quick to snatch it back. That is one way to stop him.
Nice tackle.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Eto'o. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Done.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona
hell?
have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Well played, bro.
Managed to find that little extra when
Done,
they
done,
needed
done.
it.
Better
Dembele
this.
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Nice, brother. Oh, what carriage on wording mudile. That's romba. GG, bro. Bro. He played well. Goal அடிக்க முடியல bro. ச்சே. Come on guys. யோகி வாடா. ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் வா. யோகி தல வாத்தல. பரக்கோடல. Next match வாடா. இந்த மேட்ச் வாடா ஃபைனல். குமாரிஸ் வந்திருக்காரு guys. ப்ரோ டிவிஷன் 3யா? ப்ரோ டிவிஷன் 3ல இருக்கு. தலை டிவிஷன் 3ல இருக்கு. ப்ரோ டிவிஷன் 3ல இருக்கு ப்ரோ அக்கௌண்ட். என்ன தலை? புது அக்கௌண்ட் நான் மறந்துச்சு. புது அக்கௌண்டா? மெதுவாகும். Play your game. Bro, Neymar every match. Neymar full form, bro. Neymar every match. எல்லா மேட்ச்லையும் Neymar full form இருக்கான் bro. ஒன்றும் சொல்றதுக்கு இல்லை. Let's try Neymar. ஐயோ bro, என்ன தெரியல bro. Neymar எல்லா மேட்ச்லையும் full form இருக்கான் bro. ஒரு மேட்ச்சில் கூட பேட் ஃபார்ம் கிடையாது. எல்லா மேட்ச்லையும் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் இருக்கான். ஆனால் கண்டிஷன் பேட் ப்ரோ. ஆனால் இன்கண்டிஷன் ஃபார்ம் இருப்பான். ஆனால் எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபார்மில் இருக்கான். பரவாயில்ல. வாரிஸ் ப்ரோ கொஞ்சம் கொடுத்து ப்ரோ. நான் பாவம்.
Well, what a sight this
Okay,
is. A beautiful evening.
கொஞ்சம்
And
கோல்
the
கம்மியாடி
promise
ப்ரோ.
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Nice.
De Bruyne, nicely shaped ball.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Neymar. And he's worked it through. It's Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated
2-1
that
bro,
well,
nice bro,
didn't he?
nice GG. Abhinav.
Barcelona with their first corner.
GG.
First in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big!
Shinto Porno, ഇത് എങ്ങനെയാ മിസ് ചെയ്തടാ?
Decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You
Evening
would have
inside,
fancied him to
mind.
at least hit the target.
Just miss.
Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Gee,
The
wow.
pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well, not the
Nice.
worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Xavi Alonso. Zanetti. Half an hour played now. And it's Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read.
That was well
Neymar
played,
back அடிக்கிறான் bro.
well stopped.
And he was quick to
Six
react.
அடிக்கும் போது முடியாது போல.
Rivaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zanetti, here's onto it. There's the header!
Offside, offside. You know.
Whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
என்னடா இது கொடுமை இருக்கு. நேமர் கரெக்டா வர மாட்டேங்கிறான் ப்ரோ. ஒரு பிட்ஸ் போட்டு பார்த்தா. Come on, Tiger.
Rivaldo. And here's Batistuta. Nice control. Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
என்ன படி அவன் கோல் அடிக்க மாட்டேங்கிறான். பட்டிக்கு லக் இருக்கு கைஸ்.
Xavi Alonso. That looks a decent ball. Eto'o. Costa Curta. Alonso. And we hit half-time.
No,
So we
that
go
won't
into half-time
depend on
with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
ஓ ஒரு கோல் அவுட் ஆகுது ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ இது எல்லாம் மிஸ் ஆயிட்டு இருக்கு.
A change perhaps after half-time.
நல்லா ஆடுனா ப்ரோ.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
அட நேமர் ஜூனியர் படி.
Clearly have been
Bro,
the better
Neymar,
side
என்ன
here.
Neymar?
So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
Ask
If it's
Neymar.
not broken, don't try to fix it.
பேட் பேட் பேட். நான் குறச்சு ஓடி
Vicious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted.
நேமர் ஃப்ரீ ஆக்கிட்டு கோல் அடிச்சான். ஓ நைஸ். ஓ
Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. This is Eto.
നെയ്മർ എന്നാ വന്ന്
Tries to play it through. Now there's a shapes to shoot. Neymar! What about that one? That is a gem, an absolute gem.
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
The second half off to a spectacular start. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
നെയ്മർ വന്ന് ഗോൾ
Made
അടിച്ചു.
the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that should get the job done. Nicely weighted ball.
My mistake.
This is Owen. Oh, just
വിടக்கூടാതെ ഗൈസ്.
right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he doing there? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
നെയ്മർ സീന് ചുമ്മാ ടാക്കിൾ അടിച്ചു ഗൈസ്.
Manchester United with this to equalise. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
அந்த பக்கம் தான் அடிக்கிறாங்க மோஸ்ட்லி எல்லாரும் அங்கே தான் அடிக்கிறாங்க.
He rises.
ப்ரோ மிஸ்டர் கோல்டன் சான்ஸ்.
Livid with himself. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Barcelona finding their passes. Zanetti always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Eto. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. He's tried one!
ப்ரோ கோல் ப்ரோ இது எப்படி ப்ரோ கோல் ஆச்சுது?
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that. But not this guy.
bro, goal ஆயிடுச்சு.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Phenomenal finishing, guys. Damn, bro.
Chiellini cuts it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Phenomenal finishing.
The final 5 minutes.
Put a score on goal.
Neymar.
Come on, play.
That's good running with the ball. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Last attack.
Zanetti.
Long ball.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Taram, bro.
And the referee brings it to a
Bro, in the
close.
defense line scene ആണ്.
Barcelona can probably lay
The
claim to the
more
title
try
of
பண்ண
having
goal
been the
ஆயிடுச்சு.
better side here. Certainly more
More try.
results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Eto claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
നമ്മൾ ലേറ്റോ man of the match.
After all of that,
Pass
Jim,
or
what do
assist.
you think?
Nice. അടുത്തേര് guys. അടുത്തേര് പറ. നല്ല പ്ലേ பண்ண ப்ரோ நல்ல மேட்ச் ஒன்றும் சொல்லுது கமான் படி. நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் வரான். யோகி வந்திருப்பான். யோகி ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டுருக்கான். யோகி ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டுருக்கான். யோகி வந்துட்டான்டா கைஸ். சரி 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 எக்ஸ்பிளைன். guys like பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க guys. ஸ்கோர் காணிச்சு நேரத்தை கண்ட இதான ஸ்கோர். ஓ என்ன ஃபார்மேஷன்டா இது, டிஃப்ரெண்டாக இருக்கு. நேமர் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். எல்லா மேட்ச் நேமர் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் கைஸ். நேமர் ஆல்வேஸ் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட அவன் டவுன் ஆகுது, எல்லா மேட்சும் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம். ஃபார்மேஷன்டா இது மாசா இருக்கு. வாயோகி என்னோட நேமர் ஃபார்ம் இருக்கா ப்ரோ? என்னோட நேமர் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் இருக்கா ப்ரோ? பாரு இப்போ நேமர் ஷூட்லாம் அந்த மாதிரி பிளிட்ஸாக அடிச்சு தள்ள போகிறான். எல்லா பால் நேமரை கொடுத்து பிளிட்ஸ் அடிக்க போகிறான் கைஸ்.
Hello and welcome one and all.
தோத்தாலும் பரவாயில்லை, நேமர் வச்சு கோல் அடிக்கிறோம்.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley. Thanks Peter, it's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Neymar.
Neymar pass the ball.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Bad pass.
Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations. Messi puts his foot on the gas.
Frindakana.
Rivaldo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Out of play for a throw.
നമുക്ക് നെയ്മർ വെച്ച് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാനേ പറ്റുന്നില്ല ഗൈസ്. നെയ്മർ ഫുള്ളാ കവർ பண்ணிருக்காங்க ഗൈസ്.
Rodri, great vision. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick.
എന്താ ബ്രോ ഇത്? Fucking.
And it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
What happening?
That is one way to stop him.
Come on, play.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Run, buddy.
Rivaldo.
Again, Rivaldo.
Good, strong midfield running here. That is Snuta! Glorious! Batting goal!
Try பண்ணேன் bro.
That is a What the hell? Movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Neymar. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Referee's had a look. For half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Face to face with the keeper.
What attack, bro?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a good foot in there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rivaldo, who does have an assist to his name.
Neymar mark பண்ணி நிக்கறான் bro அவன்.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
பாத்தியா ஃபுல்லா Neymar mark பண்ணிருக்கான் bro.
Torres, Messi. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Bro, Neymar, body guys.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now, can they get him away? He is through here.
Neymar guys.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar buddy. Come on, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. Time. Oh, Neymar எடுக்க விட மாட்டேங்கறான் bro. Come on, Tiger.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Come on. Bro. Ah, Neymar full block.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And this is Neymar.
Finally. What the fucking save, bro.
Superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Che. Bro, brother.
And we have our very first corner.
Che.
That's a decent clearance.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that's that.
Barcelona
have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
நல்ல மேட்ச் யோகி நல்ல மேட்ச் நல்ல ஒரு டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணு வா ப்ரோ ஒரு ப்ரோ இருக்கார் கைஸ் யோகி இட்ஸ் டைடு ஒரு ப்ரோ கேட்டுட்டு இருக்காரு அவர் வரட்டும் Tulani. Secret match addition. Come on, bro. Waiting for you. Come on. Tulani. Come on, bro. Come on, brother. Oh, நமக்கு நிறைய நேரம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் போட்டுட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நேற்று நிறுத்திடலாம் இந்த மேட்சோட. மணி 3 ஆக போகுது. யோகி நல்ல டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணடா, நல்ல டிஃபென்ஸ். எனக்கு நேமரை தெரிய விடல கைஸ். அவன் ஃபுல்லாக பேக் பண்ணிட்டான் நேமரை. எப்படிடா the year match. What? Real match na? நாங்கள் ரீல் மேட்ச் விட்டுருக்கோம். என்னடா ஏறு அது இப்போ வந்திருக்காரு. ஓ ஃபுல் எபிக் ஸ்கோர் வந்திருக்காரு. லெட்ஸ் ப்ளே. வெயிட்டிங் ஃபார் டிடன்ட் கம். ரியல் மேட்ச் எனக்கு புரியல. இப்போ நமக்கு என்ன ப்ரோ விளையாட்டுருக்கோம். இந்த மேட்ச் நோ ஃபன், ஒன்லி ப்ளே. நேம் வச்சு கோல் போடணும் ப்ரோ. വച്ചിട്ട് ഫാം ഔട്ട് നെയ്മറും ഫാം ഔട്ടാണ്. അത് ശരി പൊളിച്ച് മെസ്സി ആഫ്റ്റർ യുവർ മാച്ച്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. നമ്മൾ ഫാം ചെയ്തെടുക്കാം. അടുത്ത് ബാപ്പേ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ നമുക്ക് നെയ്മത്തിലാടാൻ നെയ്മ് കുറച്ച് പിടിച്ചെടുക്കണം. നെയ്മ് കുറച്ച് പിടിച്ചെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ തനി സുഗന്ധം കഴിച്ചത്. गाइस लाइक अडिक्कुगा, सब अडिक्कुगा, सपोर्ट பண்ணுங்க गाइस. लाइक करो, सब करो, सपोर्ट करो. सबस्क्राइब பண்ணுங்க गाइस, सबस्क्राइब. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணால் போதும் ப்ரோ, நமக்கு மாஸ். இப்போ 500 கிட்ட வந்துட்டா ப்ரோ. இப்போ நமக்கு 500 அடிச்சிடலாம். 500 சப்ஸ். லைக் ஷேர் ரிப்போர்ட்டா.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-uppage. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it is time to let them act.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
The action has already started. This ended up in no man's land. And here's Neymar. This is Batistuta. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Tonali. And here's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passing is crisp and Batistuta!
Wow.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. It's a good foot in there. And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Now there's a fine ball. Tonali attempts a clearance. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well seen, saw that coming. That's great positioning, so good from him. And Batistuta! Quick to recover this.
Bro, Neymar பாரு bro.
We
என்ன பண்ண பண்ணிட்டு
expected
இருக்காங்க
better, and so did he. Costa Corta.
Costa Corta எங்க பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க?
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed.
Neymar buddy, come on buddy.
Clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Division player.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have
Bro,
been
இது வேற player.
and forced the issue. Threads one in. And this is Rivaldo. And the shot!
Bro, blitzerikke.
And again the keeper stands strong. Rivaldo really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired
Rivaldo
save.
அந்த மாதிரி அடிச்சா கோலா கோலா மாட்டேங்குது. Neymar, Rivaldo, come on Rivaldo.
His chance to lead the counter. Nesta. That pass isn't the best. Belletti. Rivaldo. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Belletti. Played in deep. Shot, surely!
தல என்ன தல மிஸ் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கு.
Decent effort as the first
எவ்வளோ
half
ஷாட்?
draws to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously the chances will come provided they can keep producing good spells.
Neymar buddy, Neymar.
It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession.
Wow.
Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Goes for a shot!
தல நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் யார் ஆடுறாங்க? ஒரு பிளேயர் கேட்டிருக்காரு.
Very good. You can't ask for much more than
அந்த
that.
சுலானி
with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance.
Wow.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto.
Bro, Neymar run எடுக்கு गाइस. Neymar முத்தே நீ எனக்கு ஒரு மேட்ச் கோல் அடிடா.
Neither side really getting onto the front foot.
ரொம்ப கஷ்டமா இருக்கு bro Neymar ஓடிக்கிறதுக்கு இப்போ.
Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Take it. First double touch boy. Double touch
it out wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one big chance! Yes!
that's Maseltanetto.
The whole game needs.
ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சிட்டு
How's that for a class finish?
அதுக்கு அடுத்து ட்ரை
Ah,
பண்ணோம்.
that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
நெய்மர் come on buddy.
So we have
எல்லாரும்
had
நெய்மர்
the first
ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியல bro.
significant
நெய்மர் பால்
moment.
கொடுத்து
It is 1-0.
என்ன bro
Oh,
இது
he's just
ஏன்
loving
பண்றாங்க
that.
நெய்மர்?
Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
cheap bad pass.
Eto, there's
Neymar
a look to
கொடுக்க
the
முடியாது.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
தல நினைச்ச கோல் நினைச்ச
what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
pass
This is a really front-footed approach.
cross
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
ஆள் வந்துற guys நெய்மர் முடியல காவஸ்கிரியா நியூமேன் இல்ல நமக்கு ஃபுல் அட்டாக் பண்ணோம் guys ரொம்ப மேட்ச் கிடைக்கும் அடுத்து இவன் நம்ம பையன் ஃபுல்லும் அட்டாக் தான் 3 ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர்ஸ் அது கோல் போச்சர் கடை 3 கோல் போச்சர்
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's trying to
appearance
stay
is
one
one.
step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
வாடி சேபியலன்ஸோ
That looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the shot's on.
ஓ நோ 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 நோ
That would have won it.
Rummenigge has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Dembele going face
Mbappe.
to face with his great rival. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yeah, he's
என்ன
pulled
ப்ரோ
up for that
இவ பறக்க
challenge.
விடுறாங்க பாப்பே
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his
பேர்
pocket.
ப்ரோ அது ஒரு புது பிளேயர் ப்ரோ அவன் பேரு இந்த வீட்டு கிடதானே
Not much doubt about
want
who's going to
the-
take this one.
அந்த டீம் பிளேயர் ப்ரோ ஜூவன்டஸ் பிளேயர் ப்ரோ நல்லா ஆடுறான் ப்ரோ அவன் கிடைச்சான் ட்ரை பண்ண நல்லா
It's
இருக்கு
the
யூஸ்
perfect
பண்ணும்போது
opportunity to create
வேற
a
யாருமே
cushion
இல்லையா?
between them.
ஓகே ஜஸ்ட் ட்ரை திஸ் fuck
It
brother
was a sterling effort,
No,
and
bro,
at least he
it-
kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Xavi Alonso.
சி சி சி
And we're done.
நேம் வச்சு ட்ரை பண்ண ப்ரோ அடுத்து கோல் அடிக்க முடியாது
Barcelona have done it. Their solitary
Whatever
strike
the goal was.
ultimately proving just enough.
9
A
shots
terrific
6
win,
save
however you look at it.
ப்ரோ லக்கி
The end of the game. Reflections.
Barcelona
Oh,
really
12,000
were great
rank.
today. They showed a lot of battling
guys,
qualities
16.
required in a game like this,
Romney,
such as
Eto'o.
intensity, personality, a
Romney,
gritty spirit.
Eto'o,
I think this
Neymar.
result was well merited.
மெஸ்ஸி
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
அடுத்து யாரு சேபியலன்ஸோ கெப்பல மேனேஜர் ப்ரோ ப்ரோ டிஃபென்ஸை பாருங்க கைஸ் டிஃபென்ஸ் ஸ்ட்ராங்காக கண்ட மால்டினி பெஸ்ட் டிஃபென்ஸ் லைன் மால்டினி வேண்டைக்கு பெஸ்டா அண்ட் தராம் பெஸ்ட் டிஃபென்ஸ் லைன் பெஸ்ட் அட்டாக்கிங் லைன் பீஸ்ட் ஸ்குவாட் கைஸ் ஒன்றும் சொல்லதுக்குல்ல பக்கா பேடிஎம் ஸ்குவாட் மாஸாக இருக்குது கைஸ் ஒன்றும் சொல்லதுக்குல்ல பெரிய ஸ்குவாட் கைஸ் நெய்ம் வச்சு ஒரு மிக்ஸ் அடிக்க முடியாது ப்ரோ இன்வைட் மீ ப்ளீஸ் ப்ரோ கமான் ப்ரோ ப்ரோ நைஸ் ப்ரோ ஜிஜி கீப் பேக் வித் திஸ் நைஸ் டிஃபென்ஸ் நைஸ் ப்ரோ ஜிஜி sorry bro next come on guys come on bro Tulani Simba கமான் இன்வெர்ட் பண்ணுது என் ஃப்ரெண்ட் லிஸ்ட் இருக்க ப்ரோ இருக்கு. இவன் வர மாட்டான் ப்ரோ. ஸ்கோர் பேட்டன் ஸ்கோர் கைஸ். இதான் ப்ரோ இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்கோர் கூட விளாடணும் கைஸ். ரொம்ப டஃப்பாக இருக்கும். சரி கைஸ், இது லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் வந்துருக்கலாம். ஓகே, எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆச்சு ப்ரோ? நான் எப்போ ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண தெரியுமா? 10 மணிக்கு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன் ப்ரோ லைவு. 10 மணிக்கு. இப்போ மணி 3 மணி ஆக போகுது. இப்போ எவ்வளோ டைமு? 10 5 மணிக்கு ஆக போகுது கைஸ். 5 hours தான் ப்ரோ. ஹோட்டலில் பெரிய ஸ்ட்ரீமாக இருக்குது. 5 hour. கார்வச் நேமர் ஃபுல் ஃபார்ம் கைஸ். இந்த மேட்ச் நேமர் களி தான். நேமர் வச்சு கறக்கிறோம். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, 3 ஆயிடுச்சு. போடவா ப்ளே பண்ணலாம். நீ தான் லாஸ்ட் ஆப்போம். வா நெய்மரை வச்சு இந்த மேட்ச் கோல் அடிக்கலண்ணா ப்ரோ. அவ்வளோதான். நெய்மரும் டீமில் வேண்டாம், தூக்கி வெளியே போடுவேன் ப்ரோ. நான் ஏன் நெய்மர் எடுத்துருவேன்? நெய்மரை வச்சு எவ்வளோ மேட்ச் ப்ரோ? அவனை ஃபுல்லாக கவர் பண்ண வச்சுருக்காங்க எல்லாரும். ஓப்பன் ஸ்குவாடு, ரிச் ஸ்குவாட் கைஸ். பேட்டன் பக்கா பேட்டன் ஸ்குவாடு மாசாக இருக்குது. டிஃபென்ஸ்லேயே பாருங்க கைஸ். ரொபோட்டோ கார்லோஸ், துராம், ஸ்டாம், புஃபான் இருக்காங்க கைஸ். அம்மா அப்போ இனி ஃபன் இல்லை கைஸ். நம்ம ப்ளே பண்ணணும், இல்லைன்னா அவர் நம்மளை கொண்டுடுவார் கைஸ். ஸ்குவாட் பீஸ்ட் மாதிரி இருக்குது.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Furry, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. Climbs up.
Brother lucky.
And another try.
Man lucky. What a cross.
Still starts.
Brother
And it
cross
looks
about
like
bro.
we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
What a cross.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Belletti. Neymar.
Offside off தெரியும்.
That's the keeper's ball.
Neymar score பண்ணதால Neymar score பண்ணது. ஸ்கோர் பண்ண நேமரா? பார்க்கல. நேமர் தான் ஸ்கோர் பண்ணது. அது சரி ப்ரோ. இந்த மாதிரி பால் ஸ்கோர் பண்ண என்ன ப்ரோ? பிளிட்ஸ் அடிக்கணும் ப்ரோ. பிளிட்ஸ் அடிச்சா பிளிட்ஸ் தான். அதான் கோல். இதெல்லாம் கோல் கிடையாது. டேப்.
And it's Batistuta. Del Piero.
டேப் இன் கோல்ஸ்ல கவுண்ட் கிடையாது ப்ரோ. அடிச்சா பிளிட்ஸ் தான் கவுண்ட்.
Now, can they get him away? That's a cute ball.
What the fucking pass.
Oh, that's clever.
Goat pass.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Bro, இந்த பிர்லோ வேணும் गाइस. பிர்லோ வேணும் गाइस. பிர்லோ பாஸ் பார்த்தே ப்ரோ. என்ன ஒரு பாஸ் அது.
Best. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Best is offering a wry smile there.
அது டேவிஸ் விட்டு நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. மொரட்டு விட்டா இருக்கு.
Dominating possession and a goal to the good.
ப்ரோ இந்த மாதிரி அக்கவுண்ட்ல கிடைச்சா இப்படி இருக்கும்.
அவ்வளவுதான். Chance to lead the counter. Oh, red, nice interception. Shot, surely.
Brother, what a finish.
Well, he
The
should have
fucking
done better,
finish.
and he knows it. And it's Pato. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Pirlo does well to get it back.
Pirlo.
Del Piero running with the ball, and that has left him in a heap.
Bro,
The
Roberto
defence
Carlos.
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave.
And Del Piero! Another
Brother.
save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Out to the right. Looking for the run.
Pass over,
This is
guys.
Batistuta. Batistuta, terrific header.
What a save, Buffon.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Eto actually didn't do an awful lot
பெரிய
wrong,
ஸ்கோர்
to be
வச்சிருக்கான்
honest.
ப்ரோ. Buffon பார்த்தா சேவ் ஆதே ப்ரோ. What a save.
And we have our very first corner.
மட்டல இது கோலா.
And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have the chance to go the
Oh,
other way.
விடக்கூடாது.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And
Long
the
ball.
first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's
So,
certainly
இந்த மாதிரி
simmered
score
on
தான் bro
nicely
வேணும்.
so far. Just the one
மாசா
goal
இருக்கு
in
play
it, and
பண்ணும்போது.
it's all still very much up for grabs.
எவ்வளவு கோல் அடிக்கலாம்.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter.
Long
I
time.
think playing well, good energy.
Sometimes.
A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Bro,
Barcelona
sometimes
have
bug,
made
bro.
the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
sometimes எப்போ வச்சிருக்கும் ப்ரோ அப்படி எப்போ இருக்கு இந்த ஸ்கோரை பார்க்கும்போது பயமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ மோனிட்டர் ஸ்கோரா இருக்கு கைஸ் லைக் அடிங்க கைஸ் சம்படிக்கு கைஸ் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க கைஸ்
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time
Pirlo.
to start moving the ball
The
quicker,
goat.
Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
double touch on the
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar
Neymar's cross.
finish it buddy
Shot goal!
அത്രே உள்ளோ
He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
என்ன அடி
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Hi,
They've
bro.
got them where they want them.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
பாஸ் பாருங்க guys
Pato showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball,
Neymar.
but couldn't quite
No.
sort it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final
Post
pass
Dakota.
was decent. They just couldn't take
Post
out
Dakota.
that killer ball.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Varan
Slip through. And here's
the
Messi.
pass
Well, that is one way to stop him.
sorry
Oh,
bro
that's
sorry
a
sorry
foul,
sorry
and the whistle's gone.
Look
That's a
back.
booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
सब मकला guys Eric Carlos clear and now new by அடுத்து நமது ചിങ്കിക്കോട്ടെ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്മുടെ റോമി ഓർമ്മ തോന്നുന്നത് വേണ്ട, ഏറ്റവും കേട്ടോ ഫ്രണ്ട് കളിക്കാനുണ്ടാവും. എടാ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക ഗൈസ്, ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് பண்ணுங்க, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ് അടിക്കുക.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Roberto Carlos.
Belletti
Carlos clear.
knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. Some resolute defending there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Carlos clear.
Now it's
Carlos clear.
Kvaratskhelia. He's found and
Score it.
the shot.
Wow.
Just cruising. They are
Wow, what a
cruising.
goal. Carlos clear.
And the lead is extended still further. A truly wicked
What a
strike,
goal.
nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. And while many might have just
Bro,
lashed out at it,
bro,
he
you know
took
bro.
his time and
No
he
finishing
put
ആണ്
it
எப்படி
where
finishing
very
எப்படி
few can.
மாசா.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out to the right.
Romy, come on buddy.
The defence.
Come on buddy, come on buddy.
Well joy this time.
Bro.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Bro killed.
Great chance here from position A1.
Oh,
Looking to widen the gap even further here.
No Messi. Bro, bye bro. இதுக்கு வேண்டிய மெஸ்ஸி இறக்கி கோல் அடிக்கலாம் bro. மெஸ்ஸி எங்க மெஸ்ஸி? Come on மெஸ்ஸி. மெஸ்ஸி இறக்குறோம், மெஸ்ஸி வச்சு கோல் அடிக்கிறோம். பார்க்கலாம். இப்போ பாரு bro. எங்க அவன் தலைவன்?
Number 10, Messi.
Messi!
எப்படி bro எப்படி?
Wonderful,
எப்படி bro எப்படி?
Messi!
சொன்னேன்ல எப்படி?
It's a finish of the
மெஸ்ஸி
highest order.
இறக்குறோம், கோல் அடிக்கிறோம். அவ்வளவுதான்.
Just cruising! They are cruising! A true
எப்படி bro?
beauty of a goal. So
மெஸ்ஸி இறக்குறோம், கோல்
brilliantly
அடிக்கிறோம்.
executed.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things looking
Bro,
so
free kick எல்லாம் படிச்சு bro,
almost
எப்படி?
too easy here. Messi,
Okay.
Rijkaard. He is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Adriano. Rijkaard.
அடைக்காடு. டன்
And that
4-0.
will be the final act.
Oh,
So a
Messi
real
எப்படி
showpiece
bro?
win. This
Messi
stop was
சப்ஸ்டிட்யூட்
simply far
இறக்குறோம்,
too
கோல்
clever
அடிக்கிறோம்.
for their opponents, and
அவ்வளவுதான்.
despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
வந்தாலே மெஸ்ஸி வந்தாலே கோல் தான் guys.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
நத்தல.
His link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
என்ன ஸ்கோர்டு ப்ரோ இதானே?
Thanks to
மாஸ்டர்
Jim.
ஸ்கோர்
We
எடுத்துருக்கேன்
both
ப்ரோ.
wish you a very good evening.
பட் நம்ம கிட்ட இருக்கான் ப்ரோ மெஸ்ஸி. சீக்ரெட் வெப்பன். எப்படி ப்ரோ வந்து கோல் அடிச்சது எப்படி? வந்தாலே ஒரு கோல். ரேட்டிங் கூட கிடையாது. அந்த டைம்ல ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சாச்சு. எப்படி ப்ரோ? அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சு. சரி நிறுத்துவோம் அப்போ. முடிப்பேன் கைஸ். ஜஸ்ட் எண்டு டைம் எத்தனை கரெக்டாக நிறுத்துவோம் அப்போ. மை டைம் ப்ரோ. கம் ஃபாஸ்ட். கம் ஃபாஸ்ட் ப்ரோ. ரிக்வெஸ்ட் ரிக்வெஸ்ட்ல எங்கே வர பார்க்குறது, வெளியே போகணும். ஏது ப்ரோ இது? ஏடா நான் அந்த பிளேயர் ப்ரோ, சாரி ப்ரோ, ஒன்றும் நினைக்கல ப்ரோ, நிறுத்தட்டே, எனக்கு தூக்கம் வருது ப்ரோ. கோயிங் டு ஸ்லீப் கைஸ். தூக்கம் வருது கைஸ். சாரி ப்ரோ, சாரி நிறுத்துறேன். மணி 3 ஆயிடுச்சு. சாரி ப்ரோ. பை கைஸ், பாய். லாஸ்ட் கேமா? சரி வா ப்ரோ, வா உனக்கு வேண்டி வா ப்ரோ, வா. சாரி ப்ரோ, வா உனக்கு வேண்டிதான் ப்ரோ. சரி வா ப்ரோ, வா உனக்காக நான் ப்ளே பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ. கம் ப்ரோ. கமான். சாரி ப்ரோ. கொடுத்தாரு ப்ரோ. நோ ப்ரோ, ஏன் ப்ரோ இது பண்ணுறீங்க? சரி கேம் ஆன், லெட்ஸ் ஸ்டார்ட். ஏடா சோரிடா, ஏடா சாரி. நிறுத்தா. நாளைக்கு மார்னிங் வாங்க கைஸ், டுமாரோ மார்னிங் வி ப்ளே ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி. இப்போ நிறுத்தா கைஸ். சாரி கைஸ், சாரிடா. ஓகே பாய் கைஸ். சாரி ப்ரோ. Sorry guys, I need to sleep. We play tomorrow bro. Okay, sorry bro, need to sleep. My back bro, just the pain. We play tomorrow bro, tomorrow morning. Okay, bye guys, thanks for watching. Bye guys. Good night bro. Good night guys. Good night. Bye guys. நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். Today morning. Okay bye guys. Bye.